I'm trying to catch up really quickly and I'm ready to go, but I realized, I don't have the information for this.
That's okay, because we're live.
Don't say anything stupid.
Too late.
Oh, man.
All right, welcome back, everyone, to our part 2 of a Shadowrun one-shot adventure that we're running. In this one, we have 2 guest players, Ava and Fred.
Hello.
Hello.
I have a new, what would you call it, environment, scene setting image for you.
Very nice.
Before,
Yeah, that is very nice.
Seems familiar.
I don't know what it's from. I just came across it and went, that looks cool.
Is it Altered Carbon?
No, almost does look kind of like Altered Carbon, but
No.
I don't think it is.
No, I think this is probably some guy's art site.
Yeah, art user dad something at the corner of this.
Well, tall cyberpunk cities all look really similar.
Yeah, that is kind of true.
All right, before we begin the session, is there anyone that has any bookkeeping they want to do, spending points? In the case of our guest players, did you want to make changes to your character? Keeping in mind, I give 3 sessions for people to tweak their characters. After those 3 sessions, then the characters are locked in.
No, currently not. Currently, I like how she is right now. I did spend those 2 points in her observation skill to raise it up 1 level. So, other than that, everything seems fine to me on mine. So, I'm okay.
Green.
Same thing here. I've got 1 point went into my guns pistol skill, and 1 point went into my climbing skill.
Cool. Ditch and Frey, any point expenditure on your part?
Last time I improved I added retroactively, was it professional tradecraft, I think, and I also maxed out my targeted attack gun skull. That was just 1 point.
Cool. Well, if there's no further bookkeeping, then we shall begin. A quick recap from last... Oh. Kara's connecting. Awesome.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Oh, sweet. We thought you weren't going to be here.
Haha. Welcome.
Yeah,
Hello. We're new.
Wasn't planning to. I was had the boys house sitting for a classmate, and another classmate was supposed to come over and study after she got off work, but she had clinical paperwork to do. So,
Game on.
Yay.
we have all day tomorrow anyway.
While you're connecting, a quick recap from last week. You guys were contacted by Claudia, your fixer. She told you to be on top of a building at an exact time. She had paid for some bribes to get you onto the roof of that building, and once you were there, you discovered there was a bag of climbing gear, and you were also wired into your Mr. Johnson. who had a mission for you. This mission was a hostile extraction of a person by the name of Parker Acson, who is an up-and-coming, star employee for the Horizon Corporation. You guys managed to pull that off, and we left last session with you guys making your escape intact. I don't think anyone was injured or anything like that, but you guys made your escape and made it relatively cleanly.
Except for the disco ball building next door.
Or the sniper that fell off the gargoyle, as well as the gun.
The cleanliness of our exit is not related to the cleanliness of the building we.
Oh,
That's
and the
true.
terabytes of malware in the building system.
3 dead guards who now have canoes for heads.
Oh yeah.
Hey, and one that had to just get shot when he pulled out. I have a darter thing.
Sucked to be him.
Right. So what's our next step?
Right, so you guys make your escape. You are in your respective vehicles. You have the guy. Is the guy going to be cuffed or anything like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I would think that would be a good idea. Let's cuff just in case. I mean, he's coming with us nicely, but let's make sure that he doesn't try to run off, so to speak.
I think it would probably have been somewhat reasonable for the bag to have contained some flex cuff.
I would like to think it probably did. Yeah, it should have.
We're gonna tape his mouth
But
as well,
that's-
since he's a spellcaster.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is he?
Well, he's a hotshot magical theorist, so he may know some spells as well. We don't.
Well, okay. I didn't actually consider that.
Yeah, that does make sense. Okay.
Book, you could probably work that out with some astral sense.
Okay. Does he have like any look of magery about his?
Give me your IQ plus major roll.
All right. Yeah. Hey, I can do that. Unfortunately, I don't have a plus anything to my IQ check. Not a clue. I'm glad I wasted that one there. This guy is clearly a cyborg.
It begins.
God, that would be.
He might even be a troll in disguise.
Or a gremlin.
That's right. Gremlin driving a meat suit.
Yes.
Frey, you see a dark aura around him. Book, you will be able to see that he does not seem to be magically sensitive.
Ah, okay.
That's weird.
I say duct up his mouth anyway.
It's the only
Won't
way
hurt.
to be sure.
Also, I am keeping an eye on him because he was acting a little suspicious to Frey, who has not relayed that information to anybody else yet.
Does anyone have common sense?
Nope.
Well, it's not that
Not
common,
this
is it?
I'm a hacker. Of course I don't have common sense. If I did, I would find another line of work.
Yeah,
I don't either.
and honest, same thing here too. I mean, yeah, I only have gut, but no common sense there either. So
That's right. That's an advantage that player characters are forbidden from taking.
All right, I will get.
Yes.
Who is traveling with your guy, or are you in separate vehicles, same vehicle?
Now, we had talked about having a van,
Yeah,
which
we did.
we probably left the immediate scene all in the van and then separated after.
Why would we separate?
Because we like that. I don't know.
Split the party.
Then I will get.
GM said we were separate, so
I'll get IQ rolls from everyone, please.
Let's see if I can crit fail again. Oh, I didn't crit fail again.
Ditch tried.
again, better now than later.
All right. I will remind Fred that one of your conditions of the job once you had Parker Acson was to destroy his comlink. You will.
All right.
You will remember this as you're driving away in your vehicle.
Hey guys, did we remember to destroy his comlink?
Of course. Destroy his
Yeah,
comlink.
yeah, we did. We remembered to do that.
As you rifle
And-
through his pockets and find his comlink.
Yep.
Good, because
And
we got to
keep
do that to
smashing.
get paid, you know.
Yeah, well, we did it. It's done. It's done, right? It is done, right? Yeah, it's done.
Bang!
Is now.
All right, the comlink lies in ruins on the floor of the van.
It is now an XCOM link.
Waha.
All right, so where do you take this guy? And I'll get a universe roll from someone. We'll go Ava. We'll have we'll get you to make a reaction roll, and let's see if the universe thinks you're going to have some complications.
The universe is cold and distant. Doesn't give a damn.
Yeah, the universe doesn't give doesn't give it anything.
I understood that since we were on a timetable, they were going to contact us and tell us where to take him.
I
Because
think
we only had 15 minutes.
I think what he said was, when we get him to where we're taking him, then we will be contacted about where to take him from there. No, he said get him to
How would they
safety.
know?
Oh, you're right.
No,
You're right.
well,
So they want
15
us to
minutes.
take him to
Once
the
the
police
15
station.
minutes is up, he better be safe.
Yeah, it better be. Unless they're thinking the 15 minutes include us getting away, which, well,
So, our safety in this case could just be the building across the street, but that seems
You mean
somewhat
the
less
one
safe.
that's all lit up like a disco ball?
Nobody would look for him there.
that's true. Because, I mean, well, after they cleared it out and figured out that it was a disco ball and everything, yeah, nobody would think he's there, you know.
Well, I suspect logically we'd like head for a convenient parking garage, get in there and ditch the van, and bug out
Yeah,
that
something
way.
like that.
Yeah,
We could potentially wait there at the parking garage with the van until we get the call, and then
we
move out.
want to ditch the van ASAP.
Or we can just plan on going somewhere out of town and get the call en route.
Yeah, kind of like out the outskirts where we know not too many people traffic. I'm sure there's some places out there where, you have your thing that people do if they're taking a girl out on a date or a guy out on a date where they do something, one of those places that could fall off the cliff anytime soon.
There's a few parks and such that you can do that. Seattle itself is a city-state, so the sort of outer limits of the Seattle city. Beyond that is a different country.
Where were we in town? That was Bellevue, wasn't it?
Let me bring up the map of Seattle.
And quick setting question. So, the United States is no more. It's not like Seattle is its own state in the Union. We're literally talking Washington is a completely different country than Seattle.
Yes. Well, yes and no.
Seattle is a state.
It's
part of a state.
It belongs to an entity which is now called UCAS, which is the United Canadian and American States.
Most of the West is owned by tribal nations, but Seattle is like a carve-out that's part of UCAS.
Gotcha. So it's basically Canada and the United States formed a single country, and either Seattle has members of the Canadian U.S. Parliament, or it has multiple representatives and 2 senators in the Canadian U.S. House of Representatives and Senate.
No, it's not its own state. It's just a carve-out, kind of like Hong Kong was part of England for 100.
Oh, gotcha. So not quite to the point of being a city. I know Transhuman Space has a couple of ideas like that, where cities seceded from their states and became states in their own right, but still
No,
not
more like Hong Kong.
Gotcha.
So what are the
Be
limits?
right back.
How much of the Seattle metro area is considered Seattle in that regard?
I think pretty much everything except Council Island.
So, well, I could actually look at the map that's in front.
Yeah, you can see that's pretty much Seattle there.
That's
okay.
actually
It goes a little further south.
It's not Seattle.
Yes, it is.
It's the Metroplex, yeah.
That's actually east of Seattle.
Yeah, you're right.
Where I've drawn my arrow there,
Okay.
that is another country.
Gotcha. Okay.
In terms of
so the red is Seattle, or no, the purple would be Seattle itself.
Yeah, everything on there that isn't Salish is part of the Metroplex. So Renton,
gotcha.
Bellevue, those are major areas inside the Metro.
Okay, so the colors here, this is Redmond and Bellevue. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's a better one.
I see it. Oh, and he'll be back. He had to go on a bio break too for a minute.
Okay, so back to what we were doing. Seems to me we could just head downtown. So get across the lake.
So I believe you guys were in downtown.
Yeah, we were in downtown because that's where we went to get the building and whatnot. To get the.
What was Bellevue then? Was that the last one?
I believe it was.
Okay,
it's more of an upscale business.
I think
Bellevue
was a
type
location of Junior's construction company.
Yeah. Okay, so we can still cross the lake, just go in the other direction.
Yeah, that sounds like a decent plan, if you ask me. Yeah.
Not that we have any
Cool.
safety in particular in Bellevue. It's away, so that's better.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
All right, so someone describe your safe house.
It
Describe
is
our
a
safe house.
garage. It's a garage which was formerly the headquarters / hangout of a gang that we ended up.
Having words with.
I
And
remember
kind of
that place.
decimated it. Yeah.
Yep,
Well, you know.
they don't need it anymore.
What gang was that?
I don't remember. They were working for somebody.
They obviously weren't important.
Yeah, pretty much. Because, yeah.
Not anymore, at
Anymore,
least.
yep.
All right, so you will head to the safe house. I'll get an observation roll from someone who's really observant.
It's probably gonna be a multiple of
Yeah.
us.
Nah. Yeah, let's
Clearly
go with
not me today.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well, I
too
guess
busy
Wow.
watching cat videos.
2 for 2.
all right, fine.
Oh, right.
Let's see. Who does have the best? So that was.
You win Mel's dice today.
I don't want them.
All I know is that was whatever. Yeah.
All right, so as you pull into this warehouse, the roller door is all old and busted ass. You can see some people have gained entry into this place post the last time you were here. There's marks in the sides of the doors made with crowbars and such as they've jimmied this place open. But you're able to open this place up, drive inside. The place is trashed inside, so what was once the gang hideout headquarters, whichever it may be, it has been trashed first by you guys, and then post that, scavengers and such have sort of been through here and grabbed anything that's of value and left the place in a complete mess.
Yeah.
I see someone cleaned up.
Well, it depends on what you mean by clean up, because yeah, they probably took whatever is important to see if they get money for it. But hey, it works. We just need a place to chill until we get contacted and get our money.
If only that were that easy.
Yeah, that is true. Once we get in there, we might need to have somebody who's going to be a lookout just in case any people
I don't
decide
know.
to
Do
be.
we want me to do it?
Yeah, I think you need to take a break.
Just lie
Yeah.
down and relax.
What are you talking about? I think I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is awesome. Everything is okay.
You're wrong for that.
Hey, she actually would probably sing that because that was a sarcastic remark there. So.
Just what we need. Singing assassin.
All right, so you all pile out of the van or your private vehicles if you so took them.
I probably did bring mine just so that I'd be able to get out quickly if at all needed.
I'll just use my stealth roll if I have to get out and kind of slink away after I try to get my teammates
I use my
up to
gun
safety.
skill.
Though.
All right, so what do you do with Parker?
Just leave him in the van.
Yeah, even leave them in the van or take them out of the van and just toss them in the trash. I mean, whichever. But we probably should just leave them in the van. Yeah, leave them in the van. Make sure the van's kind of closed and inconspicuous as much as possible. But somebody still keep an eye on the van just in case. Because we still don't
I'll
know.
stay in there with him.
Good choice. Good choice.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, first of all, do we have internet connectivity?
Should have wireless, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay, gonna go and check on the various social media platforms to see if there's any how much attention we attracted and if there's any hints of broader reaction, kind of like go hang out on Twitter and Reddit and whatnot, or whatever the equivalents in this world are.
All right, then give me your research roll for that.
Yay! Damn, one off, it would have been a crit.
All right, you start combing the matrix for any sort of news, and there are reports of an incident at the Horizon Splendor building. Details at this point are uncertain, and there's a whole bunch of news broadcasters that are proposing theories on what the issue is. There's been no official statement from the Horizon Corporation, remembering that the Horizon Splendor building is within Horizon's extra territorial space, so no one's allowed on there unless Horizon say so. And at this point, Horizon have made no statement or anything like that. So you have police. They do report that there's a guy was dead on the streets. He was an armed figure, and
right.
Also, there's some remnants of drones and whatnot, and some of the news is broadcasting that they believe this was some action perhaps by Shadowrunners.
Looks like a suicide.
Some corporate espionage. Espionage is probably not the right word for it, but
Shenaniganry?
Shenanigans, yes.
Yeah, he just managed to, because after all, he did have his own thing, and he probably just shot himself because he didn't want to live anymore. You can do that.
You have Knight Errant on the job, and while you guys, Fred and Ava, you're not familiar with the gentleman. In one of the news news reports, you have a reporter running up to a large troll who seems to be coordinating some knight-errant people. And this troll is questioned, and he simply, turns to the reporters, gives them a bit of a displeasing growl, and makes no further statement as he sort of crosses a police line where there is obviously a body that is under a cover, and there's knight-errant people, troopers standing about, controlling crowd and so forth. For you guys, this is Tosh Athak.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and project an image of the troll in question. Looks like this guy's important.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want. I definitely wouldn't want to date him. But then again, my relationships never worked anyway, so yeah.
You like to think he's important.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Just because he's got something around his neck and he's got that look on his face like, yeah, I'm important. Yeah, he's not really. I bet you he's not that important. Fancy.
He's a detective. We know of him.
Ah, how good is he?
That I'm not sure.
Okay, well, we might want to keep our eyes on our backs. I'll keep looking on social media, see if I can see any other hints of suggestions that they might be getting hot on our trail.
Also, in the footage, you will see this troll approach the Horizon Splendor lobby, where there are a couple of security guards that stand at the lobby entrance, and they will deny him access. And you can see that the expression on his face is one of frustration as he walks away. He's obviously has some harsh words to say to the Horizon Corp security that are standing there. He points some fingers and then walks off. So it is clear to you that Horizon are not interested in any sort of police interference at this point.
Interesting.
Yep, I do let the rest of the teammates see what I'm saying. If they've got like a television screen or something handy. Well, I guess if not, I could probably just project it against the wall, assuming the technology in this world is sufficient to have a built-in projector.
There's no reason why you couldn't project it to each of your companions' comlinks.
That's true too.
So they can see it, see what you're seeing. Some of your background searches are also starting to get some hits, and these are from like Twitter feeds and the equivalent Twitter feed of the setting, blogs and such, and some of the what you would call street feeds. And there's a few speculations going about that the Horizon Splendor building was hit by Shadowrunners, and it appears that there was an extraction of someone important. At this point, no one's got any details or anything like that.
Out of character, would we be considered Shadowrunners? I'm not familiar
You are
with.
Shadowrunners.
Yes, we are.
Okay, yep, they know that we came.
Yeah, but they don't know who came though. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of different types of shadow runners. We're not
Oh,
just
yeah.
the only ones. So it could be any of them. So they could let's let them go on their own little imagination.
Yeah,
I
Shadowrunners
sit
are
here.
basically, Shadowrunners are basically corporate troubleshooters.
Gotcha.
There's enough of them out there that just saying Shadowrunners did it doesn't tell you a damn thing.
There is
Gotcha.
also
So
some
basically,
word.
corporate mercenaries.
Yep, there's also some feeds saying that some of my contacts have been hit by Horizon, Horizon corporations, company men asking for information, trying to, ascertain who was responsible for this job. But up until now, nothing that props up or comes up, causes any sort of alarm to you guys. It seems that you've got away fairly clean so far. But there are people looking.
Yep, I definitely highlight the feed hits saying that Horizon Private Security is busy checking, just to make it clear that, well, we haven't been found yet, but we do need to watch our backs.
Hence why I say we need somebody on the lookout to make sure that there's nobody within our vicinity. And if so, well, a nice little sniper round to the head would be perfect.
Hey, that sounds like a job for an assassin.
Oh,
Correct.
perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, I'm just saying, besides,
Yeah, I
we
think
don't
it's a
want
good
anybody.
idea. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Just keep your comlink handy. I'll keep feeding information as I get it. I've got my laptop out, spread out as much as I can to work on this. I do wish that I was at my home working from my actual workstation, but well, this may be safer.
Well, I guess there's no reason you actually can't work from your home workstation if you've got VPN set up.
Yeah, true, but the laptop still only has one screen on it. The home battle station, you can imagine a battle station.
Actually, just saying that with augmented reality, you can have all the screen.
Yeah, it might actually be a quirk for him. His technology is completely disconnected from his body. He doesn't have a comlink. He has it's an advanced laptop. It should be up to date with anything available in the market now, but it looks like a early 21st century laptop.
Well, if he's got goggles or glasses or any kind of a HUD at all, then he could make use of augmented reality and basically use any surface in the building as a screen.
True.
Or even no surface.
Yeah.
Fred, give me a perception-based, let's say, computer operations roll, please.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
Yeah, let's get all those out before the
Do you
shooting
have
starts.
luck? Because if you've
Yeah.
got luck, that's when you go, yeah.
I'm thinking
You probably should use your luck. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to.
Yeah, I can't do that because I went ahead and aspected my luck. So it's just combat use only.
I don't think this game's going to be going across multiple days, so just the time should suffice. And you can get another roll.
I'm trying. It just doesn't want to go. There we go.
Alright, so take the succeed by 10. It also occurs to you that you're not the only one doing research of this nature. There are others that are combing the matrix, but have tasks set up to basically flag anything that is related to Horizon Corporation and Parker Acson and such.
Should totally make a stink, basically go to the various stuff doing the, hey, what's going on? I saw it on the news. What's going on?
Yeah, I thought about that. I'm a little bit worried about being too obvious. I making posts and whatnot, especially if I haven't been making posts on these topics recently. I'm trying not to do anything that draws attention to me.
That's why you go to your bot farm.
This is true. I could go reach out to my contacts as well and see if they can start making a little bit of noise for distraction. I personally am, if I'm making any posts at all, they're normal day-to-day posts. I have to see if I guess since I have the contacts on the web, some of those are probably bots. So let's go ahead and see if I can throw a little shade out. Carefully through back channels, reach out to my to contact group. Let me see if that happens.
Before you do that, because you are aware that there are others, and you would assume, actually, there's no assumptions there. You don't know who these other parties involved are. But any time that you do searches, so your own searches and background tasks that are pinging anything that's related to this incident, there's a chance that it will be discovered. So keep that in mind. So if you're
even just passively watching Twitter feeds,
if you're actively watching it, so you go to Twitter and just watching feeds, then fine. But if you've got, which I'm assuming you've got, background tasks, constantly running, looking for keywords and stuff like that, then there's a chance that those will be, detected by these other operators.
Well, if he's a worthy hacker at all, he'll go in and clean out the access logs behind him.
Yeah, and of course doing watching Twitter feeds from my own workstation. The logs theoretically would be only on my workstation, and yeah, those are cleaned out on a regular basis.
Right, but this is like background things that you have running. So if you're going to have tasks that keep running every so often to alert you to something that comes up, then while those are running, and the longer that they're running, there's a chance that they may be discovered.
Okay, so it's dangerous even to have my workstation at home watching Twitter feeds and watching Facebook, watching Reddit for stuff like that.
Right. So if they're like automated programs that you've got, data spiders. So you've got data spiders that are looking for, details. Also, if you're going to be contacting people through the matrix, if you have contacts that you go through, blog sites or whatever, there's a chance that that activity may be detected as well. So anytime you do something related to this incident, what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll, and there's a chance that it can be detected.
Okay, it just means I'm going to have to step up my game then. Let's see.
Are you Hacker Man?
Come again?
Are you a true hacker man? You can take it.
Yes, exactly. But I am going to let you guys know that there are other, I'm seeing signs of other processes out there, keeping an eye out for things happening on the web. So, question is, how quiet do you want me to keep it?
Until we're
Sounds
rid
like-
of the guy, we should probably keep it entirely quiet.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
we should be expecting company.
Which goes to my question there.
Yeah,
Does Book
which
have a spell that would cloak this guy from magical scrying or anything like that?
and I'm going to see where I can get to the best vantage place to be able to see anybody coming. So,
And also, given that you succeeded by 10, I'll let you know that they're also searching, public webcams and things like that, doing facial recognition for Parker Acson. These other operators, that is.
Wonder if we
Do
should
we have any
bag him
cameras
too.
in here?
Not in here. This place is dead.
Stripped.
Well, that's why
Alrighty.
we went into into the parking garage and swapped vehicles in a dead zone.
All right, this is definitely something to risk a little bit of research on. Looking at trying to throw off a little bit by looking at various things, but some of the areas that I am going to be looking for are going to be places along our route, looking to see if we can, or if there were cameras along our route, especially in the parking garage that we changed our vehicles out for.
I think it's going to be safe to say there are cameras all over the place where we on our trip out here. So the question is whether or not they could see anything useful. But yeah, if you're already scouring for reports, you're probably already looking at that sort.
Yep. Let me grab that research roll. And what do I need to do to what do I need to roll to conceal my track?
Just a computer operation.
Okay. Variety of parking garages, or I guess they now call them parkades. And major roads in and around Seattle. Odd building here and there, just basically trying to throw the trail off of anyone who actually does catch sight of what I'm looking for. But in that list is the place that we actually traded our van out for the vehicle or vehicles that we used to get here.
Okay. What is everyone else doing? And I think there was some discussion. I don't know. Book, you don't have the
Yeah.
spells?
I don't have a spell that serves that purpose.
Bummer.
Yep. And I was going to go find a good advantage place so I can scope, do watch out and shoot anybody that happens to get close. Well,
How
maybe not
does
too close, but
how does the seeker work when you're outside of the mile?
It gives a vision of where the target is, like what room they're in, that kind of thing.
Because knowing what you know about how someone would see him, that way you could potentially like put him in a really dark room, so anybody that is scrying on him can't actually see anything.
Good point. I can maintain darkness indefinitely because I have it at a high enough level.
Oh, there
So
you
I'm
go.
going to cast a 1 yard darkness around him, and just maintain
And
it until further.
shove him in a closet.
Well, he's in the van, so. But they'll just
Near
see
enough.
darkness.
That
Probably
worked.
not gonna the van. We swapped it out. It's the other van, I guess.
Well, yeah, the other band.
How were we supposed to be contacted? Because I am presuming that the 15 minutes has long since passed by now.
Well, the 15 minutes was only to... You had to pull off the extraction within a 15-minute window. As to why 15 minutes exactly, you don't know, but you had to do it within that period. You weren't told exactly how long you would be how long it would be before you are contacted, but you were told that after you have the package to a safe house, then you'll be contacted.
So we wait and don't make ourselves obvious in any way.
yep. Which is why she said she's going to find a place to hide that is very good with cover, but she can still see, especially through her nice little scope. Do I need to roll anything for that so I can stick for that?
Sorry, say again?
Do I need to roll anything in order to find a good place where I can stay hidden but be able to still see using my scope for any people that may be coming within the vicinity?
Let's say survival urban if you have it, or urban survival if you've got the skill.
Nope, I don't have that skill. God darn it.
You can roll on default, which is perception -5, I believe. And we'll just use the rules for...
You could go with camouflage, maybe.
Well, camouflage goes for hiding yourself, but if you do an urban
Yeah,
survival...
well, I mean, it's sort of a... I think it's related enough that it might be useful in that case.
In this case, if you've got urban survival, if you succeed the roll, you'll be able to choose 2 of the following 3 options.
Right.
Concealment, lines of sight, and comfort. If you fail the roll, you can only choose one of those. If you critically succeed, you can choose all 3.
All right, and this is at rolling default of urban survival.
Perception -5, I believe.
Yeah, she might not be that bad off.
Nope, I'm that bad off.
All right, so you can only choose one of those 3. So you've got comfort, so you find a comfortable spot, which is you can sit for a long time, or you've got concealment, You can find a spot that gives you concealment, or you can choose lines of sight. You find a spot that gives you, good lines of sight to see anyone approaching, but you can only choose one of those three.
I probably go ahead because I don't want them to know I'm there, or in there. So I'm going to probably go with concealment.
Really? I figured you'd go with lines of sight and then
Oh,
utilize
well, that's true.
camouflage to hide
That's
yourself.
true. Yeah, that's true.
You have camouflage, right?
Yeah, I have camouflage. So yeah, I could do line of sight, and I'll do line of sight, and I'm wearing black clothing anyway, so I'm assuming it's nighttime. Wait, what is it nighttime?
Yes.
Okay,
It's always nighttime.
So how that's going to work mechanically is you'll get a bonus to see someone approach.
All right.
If you chose concealment, you would get a bonus to your camouflage and such.
Yeah, I think
I'll take that bonus for line of sight.
All right, so you were going to also camouflage yourself. You are welcome to make a skill roll. All right, so that will.
Acting?
You got the wrong one.
Yeah, that's not the one I had. I hit camouflage, man. What the? Okay, fine.
What's your camouflage level? Guess it doesn't matter.
There it is.
There you go.
Thing.
She's very consistent right now.
All right, so that succeed camouflage by 6 will remain until such time as you move from the location. You would have to re-roll if you move and come back. Unfortunately, it is not a very comfortable position that you've found. You're in an awkward spot. You've got a pipe sort of poking in your back, and sitting here for an extended period is going to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, she'll take anything just to make sure that she can get paid properly without eating. She'll take that. She'll take it. There.
All right. So anyone else doing anything?
Ditch is going to look for escape routes.
That would be a perception. I suppose you could also use architecture. Was it? Yeah, architecture.
Urban survival?
That should be fine too.
We'll do that.
All right, you'll identify a few ways out in the event that you have to evacuate quickly.
Some of which we probably used last time.
Frey, are you doing anything?
Not particularly. Just find some place to sit, sort of relax, keep an eye on that sphere of darkness, so I can sort of kind of keep an eye on dude.
Guess that's everybody. Book's keeping the darkness up.
Yep.
And Parker was gagged, yeah?
Yes.
Correct.
All right, so time passes, and you guys are getting a little bit nervous. You're expecting a a call, and the longer you wait, you realise the greater the heat on you guys is going to be.
Any results on the parkade cameras?
Not as yet. Which reminds me, I shall roll to see if things happen. Actually, I'll get you to roll a universe reaction roll in the box. That's what I'm using to see if your activities are noticed.
Give me a sec.
So that we know who to blame if we get found.
Hey, that's important.
I'm just hoping that made by 3 on the computer operations roll was sufficient to kind of nudge this a little bit in the favorable direction.
We'll be fine.
All right, so up until now, as far as you're aware, everything is cool. No cause for alarm. I'll get perception rolls from who was watching. Frey, you're watching Parker.
Yeah.
I'll get a perception roll from you, please.
I was with him as well.
Book, you can make a perception roll as well.
I think if Book is going to be sort of sitting there, I'm probably going to relate the weirdness where, he looked, man, I cannot make a decent roll to save my life tonight.
Zora looks okay to me.
All right.
No,
So,
I mean the fact that when we extracted him, I made a successful a body language check to notice he actually smirked briefly while
That.
we were grabbing.
Who knows what's up?
which of your members is probably going to be your face man?
Book probably. I think he's got the
For the moment.
best face skills.
Yeah, because we actually had a dedicated face, but not so much now.
All right. So, Book, you will notice that Parker will close his eyes, cock his head to one side, and you'll notice there's like some rapid eye movement happening, or not rapid eye movement, but there's eye movement happening behind closed eyelids. Moments later, your comlink will ring.
I'll check it and see who it is.
I have a really good idea who it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Scion, if you recall, the pharaoh.
Yeah, the Sphinx.
That was
Pharaoh.
I missed that.
Got it.
I wasn't here for that. What's up with that?
Yeah, right. That was just the avatar that the Johnson was using.
Ah, okay. Yep.
So it will ring. Will you answer?
Yeah, I said that.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. He
That's all right.
He says, "Congratulations on a job well done." He says,
Thanks.
And if you recall, this is a like a computer generated voice, so you can hear that electronic tone to it.
Got it.
And he says, "Your extraction has it been successful? Is there any? Was anyone aware of it?
Was anyone aware of it?
Have
Oh
you got
yeah, it
away
wasn't clean. Oh yeah, we got away clean.
He says, excellent. Sorry, I was just reading what's going on in chat. Nothing I need to be aware of.
Not really.
He says, as promised, you will be rewarded for your efforts. However, for this, you will need to ungag Parker Acson.
All right, take the tape off his mouth.
Rap.
No, I mean, as painlessly as possible. There's no need to.
All right, so you remove
It's
the
safety
gag.
duct tape.
You remove the gag, and Parker will say, he'll open his eyes and he'll say, well, actually, you will notice that he opens his eyes before you get to him. And the avatar that's in your sort of periphery on your comlink, it sort of freezes for a moment.
Yeah.
And it becomes apparent to you that Parker is aware of your call and everything that's going on. He
Mr. Scion, we presume.
Yep.
He says yes, and with that, the call ends.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna hang up now.
I'm Batman.
Well, he ends the call. He says, I don't think there's a need for this anymore. Then he ends the call.
So what gives? You just wanted to quit, but didn't want it to look like you wanted to?
Something like that.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
So
I ain't
you got our
gonna
money?
ask. Yeah.
Don't look in the trunk.
He says, about that. Unfortunately, I don't have your money available right now.
Well,
Ava's hearing this on the comm link while she's keeping an eye out, right?
that's very
Fred,
bad.
find out how much Horizon will pay to get this guy back.
He goes, hey, wait. Don't do anything like that.
Yep, fingers over the keyboard, grinning at our guy.
We don't do this for our health.
Then if that's the case, then the last people you want to contact is Horizon. They will kill you for sure as an example and broadcast their success over the nightly news.
Certainly try.
Don't trash this opportunity, just hear me out.
Keep talking.
He says, look, I am a valuable individual, and there's a number of players that would pay handsomely to take me on board. If you guys can set me up with some contacts with these people, then I'll be able to pay you.
Look at everyone else to see their response. Fingers still hovering over the keyboard.
Yeah. Well, I'm only listening through the comms. And I'm just going to say that we should do what's in our best interest, which is let's just trust that he's going to give us the money, because I don't want to go through any more of that stuff. Although I'd like to kill some more people, but let's not. Let's just, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Besides, certain people got contacts. We can get probably contacts, right? Contacts.
We got any of those companies that want him dead?
Good question.
He looks at Ditch and he says, "Hey, no one's wanting me dead. I'm far more valuable to them alive."
I think somebody does.
Yeah, probably more people than a few minutes ago before you told us you weren't going to.
Yeah, I'm
Hey.
thinking if we can't give you back to Horizon, and you don't start talking real quick, I think Ava upstairs would be glad to expend the price of a bullet on you. So if I were you, fella, I'd start talking.
Because I will do it. I really will.
Or we could throw Tosh a bone. Tell him where to find.
I wonder if he would care.
As you guys are sort of back and forthing over this, Parker will interrupt and he'll say, "Look, if you guys can get me a face-to-face with a rep from either the Draco Foundation or Atlantean Foundations, I'll be able to get you your extraction fees."
We aren't really well liked by the Atlantean Foundation, right?
Well, that's a touching story, but the last story you told us was a lie.
There's that too.
To answer the question, we ended up siding with Draco last time
I'm looking at the
against the
think
Atlantean.
so.
The
So I
faction
think
rep
we're
for
up with Draco,
Atlantean.
down with Atlantean.
Yeah, that's what my little note here says.
I don't remember what are they? I vaguely remember. What's the Draco Foundation? What's the Atlantean
I
Foundation?
think they were both interested in that rock. I think they're both researching arcane archaeologies.
Hey, yep, exactly. Which is what this guy's an expert.
Yeah, so he's definitely going to be useful to them.
Does anybody have any contacts with them? I don't.
Yeah, over comms. I don't either.
let me see if I can reach out to my friends online.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
think we took
people are
any
still
contact.
looking for us.
Actually, did anybody take the girl as a contact?
Good girl.
The one we rescued?
I did not.
Alice?
I think Buck's the only one. Not Alice, the Draco girl.
What Draco?
Moreau is
right.
one
No,
is from the Draco Foundation.
that was before Frey's time.
Yes, that is true.
That guy, he's a
I don't think we ever saw him.
Yeah, he did. Because you would
Did
have
we?
You would have handed him over, or handed Fiona over to him.
Oh, yeah, I think we skipped the image on that.
Just a
Possible.
heads up, guys. We've got lightning within 12 kilometers of us. So if we disappear, that's what.
I know that music.
Yeah, I've got smart lights and they're busy flashing like hell, telling me that weather's going sideways.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't happen, though.
Okay, so getting a face-to-face with them is going to end up requiring additional. Isn't that gonna trigger the data spiders? Were you calling them?
That depends on how you word it, I suppose. That would actually be kind of a tradecraft thing.
It's a possibility.
if our attempt requires goodwill on the part of the organization we're contacting, then it's probably Draco, because they're the ones we've got the good rep with. And for the record, if you end up getting dropped out of Fantasy Grounds, it's actually pretty good about reconnecting and getting you right back in.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. Do
So
we
did
want to
anyone
take
have
the?
Moreau as a contact?
Sounds like that's no.
Yeah, that would have to be either book or ditch in this case, I think.
I did not, but I can afford it if you need me to.
No, it's up to you. You just know that Moreau is their sort of troubleshooter, I guess.
Oh, I thought he was higher up in the company than that.
No, he's an operative for them.
And if we need to risk it, I can try to reach out to my contact group, basically fellow hackers out on the web, who might be able to make some noise to get the attention of Draco Corporation, and then maybe make some additional noise to draw Horizon into different directions. It's risky, though.
Yeah, it could end up being worth it to have him run interference for us if we try to go in.
Well, I put down Moreau as a contact now, so I can give him a call.
Well, that makes it simpler.
Yay.
All right.
Bookworm's got all the contacts.
That's not entirely true. I mean, I picked up the detective.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Unfortunately, it's at 6 or less, so
I think we need to start a note over there with everybody's contact.
I'll start one.
All right. So, Book, since you have him as contact, you will know that he's a company man, and a Shadowrunner. He has quite a bit of history and rep in Seattle. But he's your point man for Draco Foundation. If you wish, you can.
So I should have a +1 reaction to him, or with him.
Yeah.
Because I have +1 from all Shadowrunners.
Right.
And let's see, I just paid 1 point for him, so I guess it's going to be 9 or less, or do I even need to roll?
No, you won't need to roll, because you're not asking for information in this particular case. You're not requesting info.
We're helping him. He's not helping us.
Yeah, so I will call him and see if I can get him.
All right. Actually,
out of earshot of Parker.
Give me a roll.
Where are they located? The Draco? I know we dealt with that.
Somewhere in Seattle. I'd have to look it up for you. Most
Just
likely
wondering
downtown
how far
somewhere.
we might have to go.
In any case, if they wouldn't be asking you to drop him off there, they'll arrange a secret meet, because they don't want to know. They don't want everyone to know that, they're perhaps taking him.
Well, you never know.
All right, so you aren't immediately able to get hold of him, but half an hour later, or roughly half an hour later, he will contact you, and he'll say, "Book, how's life treating you?"
Good. Hold on 1 second. I'm typing this note.
Sure.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, Morrow. I've got a kind of a hot piece of merchandise here that's related to your boss's favorite. Wonder if you might be interested in taking a look at it.
Sure. What sort of hot item are we talking about?
You seen the news in the last 30 minutes?
There seems to be some buzz about.
Yep,
Horizon
that's
Corp.
it. You didn't have to say it.
Say no more.
But yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Okay, I'm
The
interested.
contractor for that did not pay, and so now it's open market.
I'm confused. Contractor for what exactly?
For the MIT&T kid.
You see, there's a blank look on his face as wheels
Their
are
new
turning.
acquisition. Their new acquisition from MIT&T that they're so proud of.
Oh, okay.
He's on the market.
The Horizon archaeologist. Right. Sure.
Yep.
We're interested. We can talk.
All right. Where at? Do you want to come to us, or do you want us to come to you? He's kind of a hot property right now, so we don't want to move him around too much.
Look, I don't want to waste too much time. How about downtown Pier 60? At you should not eat so much.
Okay.
It's nice and public. I can see you there as soon as you can get there.
All right. We'll get on our way then.
Okay, can someone give me...
And you stay out of sight.
Bookworm, can you give me a universe roll in the box, please? All right. So unless there's anything else, Moreau will finish the call, and he says he'll meet you there at whatever designated time.
All right, I typed a couple of things in the chat.
And I'm going to now go away from my perch and to head back into there, having a very uneventful lookout, but still it was a good lookout.
Well, you're kind of happy to get away from there. That pipe was starting to get a little bit annoying.
Yeah, I might go borrow somebody who did one of you guys have show some? Do any of you guys have any Tylenol, painkillers, whatever? Because that damn pipe was kind of hurting.
Oh, I'll just heal it.
Oh, thanks. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I can totally offer some Tylenol.
Still gonna take the Tylenol though. But yeah, the heal's good. I'm still gonna get the Tylenol just for extra purposes, in case.
Book, you do a 1-point trivial heal, and it relieves the muscle tension.
But the Tylenol helped.
Oh yeah, all of it helped. Thanks so much. That feels so much better. Yeah, and that Tylenol curbed the headaches. This feels good. Okay. Yeah. All right. Back to what we needed.
All right. So, Book, when you return, Parker will say, "I was right. Hey, they're interested." Beating down the door to get hold of me. Yeah.
We'll find out.
May just chuck you in the bay.
You can see that he's rather sure of himself. Like maybe a cocky sort of arrogance about him. Like,
Maybe we should just take him a finger so he doesn't show up on facial.
Does Book have illusions?
No, I don't do illusions.
Okay.
Why don't we just put a bag over his head?
Because that kind of stands out.
I have light and dark, but not illusion stuff. But he's not trying to be found. He can duck down and stuff.
Yeah, but just for facial recognition, does anybody have disguise?
Not me, but I do have a motorcycle helmet if we want to go that route.
Yeah, I don't either. And I think camouflage won't work anyway, so,
Enough of that.
You can just continue
I
the
guess you
darkness
could
anyway.
camouflage his face.
Or recast the darkness. I guess I dropped it for our conversation.
Yeah, fortunately, I'm not a makeup artist, so it'll probably look more obvious than anything if I tried.
Yeah, it's fine. It was just a wild thought.
Another thing we could think about for the future.
all right. So, what are you guys doing?
Road trip to You Should Not Eat So Much.
Yeah. Where's that pier?
Pier 60. I think I might have a better map. Or a map that shows it. I think that's Pier 60.
Right. Okay. And where is that in relation to the Draco headquarters?
It's there.
Guess it doesn't matter.
I don't want to go have to look them up. But their headquarters in downtown somewhere. So it's nearby.
It's off that map.
Pier 60 is off the map?
No, their headquarters is off that map. So you can't point to it.
Right, so who's going? Whole lot?
Yeah?
Yeah, we should all go.
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah.
It's probably well, okay, what do we know about Pier 60? Is that going to be like one of those marketplaces or something? Is it going to be busy at this time of night?
It's public and busy.
So it's like a commercial area.
That's what I was trying to go there. Okay, so I think once we get there, it might not be a terrible idea to have Ava get set up.
I'm gonna break off from the group as well, and be sort of loitering
I
Did
was
we?
thinking that myself.
Did we want me to do the unleash the bots in my contact group?
That's probably a good idea.
As long as you
Alright.
trust them to know exactly what we got up to.
Well, they don't have to know what we're up to. They just have to know what to make
Yeah.
noise about.
Yeah, what I'm having them do, bots are just doing random crazy posts, while my contacts are going to do searches related to the Horizon event to try to get the Horizon private security chasing after ghosts and shadows.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about, those people. Because they're going to know that you had something to do with that if you ask them to do that. Up to you.
Yeah.
The somewhat reliable is potentially problematic there.
Yeah, there's no honor among thieves, so it is taking a risk. And since it's a contact group, maybe we'll have enough of them pulling in various different directions. It's not like I know these people personally, they know me from my online contacts.
All right.
What's this group called?
They're just online associates.
Yeah, they need a name.
They're not like anonymous.
Hacksaws. Yeah, if anonymous exists in this world line, then yeah, that's what they would be.
Unless, of course, you want to name them yourselves.
Nah, I just call them my online buds.
Right, so you're going to make the roll?
Yep. Let me throw the contact roll itself in first. Ooh, I make it. They're actually out listening.
All right, so you can
Well, we
also
did cause a mess.
you can ask them a question. What is their skill?
15 or less. I'm just asking them, go do random searches on the anonymous event.
Do you want them to report anything back to you?
Nope.
All right, so they'll start doing random searches on, the Horizon issue.
Yep.
It's sort of a DDoS on a security organization instead of the actual website.
I'll get you to make a reaction roll into the box, please.
Me make a reaction roll?
Yes, since they're your contacts.
Hang on a moment. Do I get the
No
plus
modifiers.
not even the plus 4 from Born to be Wired?
No, this is Universe.
All right.
Okay, so you guys head down to Pier 60 and file into You Should Not Eat So Much. This is an all-you-can-eat family-style restaurant.
Where did we run into that before?
Actually, I've got a little bit of a spiel here.
It was one of the locations that they asked us to investigate.
Right. Actually,
that Tosh wanted us to check out.
The view from this downtown all-you-can-eat family-style restaurant makes just looking out the window is worth the price of the meal, and it's nearly always packed. So be sure to call ahead to get a table, especially for any party larger than 4. You can expect the same buffet of American, Italian, and Chinese style dishes, all available for the same price. And then you have some what's the mental blank review. Yelp. There's some Yelp reviews. I'll copy these into chat. I like the handle carnosaur. Alright, so when you get there, you can see Moreau is sitting at a table. He is staring off into sort of space, which tells you that he's on his phone. Probably playing Candy Crush.
All right.
When you guys walk up to the table, as you approach, you'll see he acknowledges you and gives you a nod and gestures for you guys to sit.
So this is
Did
all of us, or
someone-
did some of us stay with the van or whatever?
I'm
Just to,
assuming all of
you know.
you.
Okay. I know that Frey and Ditch were planning on lurking around, and we were discussing having Ava get set up with an overview. Looks like the best place for her to do that would probably be from the overpass.
Yeah, that would be probably good. Yeah.
Which is just off the road behind the pier.
Do you want to keep Parker and have me bring him in comm like we did for on the
That
rooftop?
actually might not be a bad idea. So
as
maybe
public as this place is.
Ditch will keep Parker in the van, and you guys can meet, and then we can bring him.
So Parker already has my comm, so I'll tell him to comm me, and then I'll, bring that to the table.
Okay.
So I guess it's just me and Fred going in?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, the two of us will be the ones approaching the table. Carry on.
So Moreau will be looking around, and you can see that he, as you get to the table, he says, "So where's this guy?"
He's outside. I'll lay the comm link on the table. He's too recognizable right now.
Right. Got it.
It's recent news. And I'll key him up on the comm link so he can speak for himself if he needs to.
All right. And are you're privy to this conversation, or is it going to be private between Parker and this guy?
Fred and I will be able to hear it too.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess unless
Same
they
here.
make another arrangement.
All right. So you will, if either of you two have body language, you can make a roll, please.
I don't.
And of course, I don't, but I'm not there, so can't tell.
Yep, I do not.
Okay, so the conversation between these two goes on. It seems fairly, mundane at this point, and it's not until Parker mentions that he has a copy of the Tal Jun Codex.
Just kind of cock my head at that. Don't know what that is.
Sorry, Codex, not Codex. And you'll notice that Moreau becomes intensely interested in this fact.
I'm going to step away for a second.
Okay.
So the conversation will go on, and Moreau wants some evidence that he actually has this particular tome. For those that are privy to the conversation, the Codex appears to be like an arcane tome.
Okay. Maybe Cordex is a typo.
I kind of wonder. It doesn't make sense otherwise.
No, Codex is used, in numerous places. So if it is a typo, it's a typo that's been repeated.
Ah, okay.
Well, that happens too.
So the conversation goes on, and he's definitely interested in what this guy Parker has to say, and he will end the conversation or the meeting by saying that he will have to go back to the Draco Foundation, and he'll let you guys know what the go is from there.
All right. Be aware he owes us 40,000 New Yen and can't pay. So that's kind of where.
40,000.
Yep, 8,000 apiece. He stiffed us on to get him out of there.
You were offered 10 grand apiece.
Really?
Was it?
Yeah, 8K New Yen each for hostile extraction. But I'll take 10. So yeah, he owes us 50,000.
I think it was more like 60.
75,000 each.
Yeah, you were correct. 8,000.
Yeah, so he owes us 40,000 New Yen, and we'd be willing to let him go for more, but probably not less, because there's other people who are going to be interested in his brain. I think he'd be happier with you. But yeah, his happiness is less important than us getting paid.
Understood. Well, I will be in touch. With that,
All right.
he slides the comlink back to you guys, and he says, feel free to order something off the menu. I'll let them know that Draco will pick up the bill.
Cool, thanks. So Fred and I will get our eat on, and then we'll come out.
Yeah, yeah. And forget about us, poor us out here watching, not going to give us any food.
It isn't all you can eat, so you can
It's a buffet.
sit there for a long time and chow down.
Yeah. Well,
No,
if
no.
that's the case, if everything's kind of fine there and nothing's happening so far and she hasn't found anything, she'll probably make her way into there and be like, yeah, you're going to sit down and not even think about having. Okay.
Yeah, we weren't going
And
to
she
tell
goes,
anybody.
yeah, until you came back with stains on your shirts or whatever and be like, oh, uh-huh.
Big thing of barbecue sauce, right underneath their lip.
So we'll come back out and say what went down and that we're waiting to hear back from his superior.
Oh, okay. Well then,
And I made it clear
time
that
for
our
me to go
interest
then.
was getting paid.
Good. Very good. And she goes over, after she comes back, goes over and, well, she hadn't eaten all day, really, and
AFK minute.
does have an appetite. Yeah.
This is the part where it all goes south.
Yeah, I had this. Yeah, there might be. That could be true. I mean, is there anybody else other than us in the restaurant right now?
Yeah, it's packed.
Okay, yeah.
At 3 in the morning.
No, it wasn't 3 in the morning.
Suppose it would be useful to establish what time it is, roughly.
I think it was
7:30?
around 7. Yeah, so it's probably not quite 9.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I think you had to be at the building at 7:30, and then you had to pull off the mission within 15 minutes. So
Okay.
yeah, probably 9 o'clock.
Probably 30 minutes back and forth.
Okay, so just some people, whatever, a little bit. Yeah. Of course, while she's getting food, she is watching everybody because, well, she's she's always seems to be a little bit alert because you never know, you know.
All right, so you then do what with yourselves?
Well, Ditch is going to stay in the van with the package.
So you're going to wait.
I think we should wait.
So wait where you are.
Yeah.
Should probably relocate the van, though.
Yeah, we probably
That
got
is another matter.
Maybe locate, take it to a different safe house.
Yeah, I think that's a very, very good idea. It's good to be not to stay in too many places at once. And this is her with have some carry out food, you know, whatever to share with everybody else. But yeah, we should find another safe house.
All right. So while you're waiting, and relocating the van or whatever it is, whoever's with Parker, you will you'll see him say, "See, that went really well." I'm sure that they're willing to pay, 7 figures for me.
I don't see that money yet.
And if they're willing to pay that much, I'm betting we can get that and more from the Atlantean Foundation. You guys should set me up with their rep.
We don't have an in with the Atlantean Foundation.
You will remember that guy. He is
I
the
do
dwarf.
remember that guy.
He's the dwarf, and he's the CEO of the Seattle branch of the Atlantean Foundation.
Is he the CEO?
I believe so.
That's odd. It's awfully ballsy of them to show up with a CEO in the middle of some parking garage trying to catch up with a Shadowrunner who didn't know he was coming.
CEO might not be the correct word, but he's the head of the Seattle branch.
Well, that's another matter.
I think the head of it is a dragon.
It's a Canadian. The head office is in like Quebec somewhere.
He might be what's called the director.
Yeah, maybe. I would think the dragon would be CEO of the Drake Corporation. Although that would be ironic.
Alright, so just going to wait? I'm not going to try and contact Atlantean?
Oh God, no.
I don't know anybody over there.
We've got money in hand over here, almost.
We can go there if this is a strikeout.
Yeah, the thing that I could see as a potential problem is the more people you reach out to, is the more chances that Horizon is going to find out, and then things are going to go bad very quickly.
I can agree with that.
And so far, we've only talked to people who hate them, except for Fred's buddy. Because these are rivals. They hire Shadowrunners to go against each other and stuff like that.
Is Fred back yet?
He is here. Oh, you must not be able to hear him talking.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, there must have been something twisted, tangled.
Yeah, the last time I heard you was when you said you'd be AFK'd.
Yeah, I just went to grab a bottle of water, and I've been sitting here making comments off and on for the past couple of minutes. I was talking to myself.
Nothing came through. Yep.
Yeah, well, that's okay. It's not the first time I talk to myself. It won't be the last either.
But I rule on talking to myself, answering myself, and losing arguments with myself.
Yeah, she is maximum cat girl.
So we wait.
Yeah, I was saying that another reason that we shouldn't go and dangle this guy in front of the Atlantean Foundation is we've got some goodwill built up with the Draco Corporation. We don't want to lose that goodwill by dangling this guy in front of them, and then before they can actually make a move, snatch him away and giving him to a competitor.
What exactly do these foundations do?
They research arcane artifacts and anything arcane. So they will use that research and then turn it into something that is marketable.
So they're just researches, or are research companies, or are they actual like corporation?
I guess that would be R&D.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, just showing my ignorance of the setting.
Yes, these foundations are corporations, or it may well be that they are subsidiaries of something bigger.
Right, yeah, like an actual larger megacorp owns them, and they're just
Right.
this is the research arm.
Or a front
Wondering, am I actually
corporation.
trying to remember if I've actually got a Shadowrun game at Gen Con this year. Alas, nope. Yeah, I think we should. That's right. It's like I tend to agree with that assessment where it's like we don't want to go, yeah, he's good, and then dangle it in front of somebody else, and they go, nope, sorry, we're not going to give him to you.
Agreed on
Unless we,
this note.
unless we actually, now that it occurs to me though, Book did straight up tell Moreau that other corporations would be willing to pay for this guy. So that is an indication that he's being auctioned off.
Yep.
It's true.
All right. So some information. Fred, you, as you're monitoring things that are taking place, you receive word that some of your contact group have been raided by Horizon or Horizon Strike Team that have tracked them down, raided their place, and are basically just doing a shakedown for information.
Congratulations, you now lost your contact group.
Surely they were prepared for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
No, it's like the GM goes, no, sorry, your contact group is now an enemy because they're pissed off at you.
I'm hoping not that, but well,
Such is life. Such is life.
Is there a role for somewhat reliable?
I don't remember how that works, actually.
Actually, I was just looking. I'm actually looking at that on completely reliable. It says even on a critical failure on his effective skill roll, the contact's worst response will be "I don't know." On an ordinary failure, it can find information in 1D days. Usually reliable has on a crit fail, the contact lies. On any other failure, does not know, but can check back in 1D days. Roll again at that time. On somewhat reliable is on a failure, the contact doesn't know and can't find out. On a crit fail, he lies. And on a natural 18, he lets the opposition or authorities, as appropriate, know who's asking questions. And then they have unreliable, which is on failure, he lies. On crit fail, he notifies the enemy. And you reduce effective skill by 2.
All right, so there's reports that a strike team has been shaking down some of your contacts, but they all report that they said nothing.
yeah,
That's right. They're
basically,
striking a blow against the
against
the bourgeoisie.
man.
But apparently
Yep.
they're looking for some guy by the name of Parker Acson.
You should
Yep.
respond with that. Who the hell is that?
Yeah, that's probably what they might be saying. Yeah. Huh? Who? What?
Yeah,
And then
what they would say, to the guys is, I just got a post on Reddit that asked me to go start digging deeper into the whole Horizon affair. I'm just having fun, man.
and you rolled a successful on their skill, so you will see, the Reddit feeds or whatever they use. is lighting up. It's going somewhat viral about this Parker Acson, and it's he's a MIT and T graduate, graduated with honors, and he was picked up by the Horizon Corporation, and details that you already knew.
But it gives you an excuse to start digging into it, going, "Hey, what's this? It's the trending topic on Reddit."
You will find
Any of them talking about the Cortex?
No,
Don't look
not
for
as
that.
yet. Sorry, guys, 1 moment. Just got a phone call.
Wow, that's loud.
Oh, good timing.
Actually, we'll use this opportunity to take a break.
Also good timing.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Be right back, stream, if he hasn't already paused it.
I haven't paused yet. We'll be back. We'll take a 5-minute break.
Alrighty.
After
Okey-doke.
these messages, we'll be right back.
I saw one of
Alright.
those. I saw one of those in Georgia,
We're back.
out on the range.
Welcome back.
Oh, wow.
It was a little one.
I've only seen them in zoos, which is how I
Okay.
like it.
Yep.
Sorry about the phone call interrupt, but
That's all right.
No worries.
Yeah,
just before we were interrupted, I was saying that your feeds and stuff like that are starting to trend regarding this Parker Acson guy, and there's people posting saying that word is that this guy's been snagged right out from under Horizon's noses.
Holy crap, those are some awesome dudes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree, man. That is pretty awesome, man. I mean, those were good.
Whoever did that's a badass.
And Horizon are apparently
Scuttlebutt
hot about
dot com.
it for some reason. They're
Because they were made to look like idiots.
their Avenged
Yeah, exactly.
team is swarming on the hunt for him and his team.
Their who team?
The people that
The Avengers.
No, I call them the red team. Yeah.
their Avenged team, meaning Horizon's gonna come and kick your butt for making them look bad.
Yeah, pretty much. But whoever did it, well, they deserve it. Not really, but they do deserve it. Uh-huh.
It's the Revengers. It's Thor, Valkyrie, and the Hulk.
Oh, well, yeah, it would have been Black Widow, but she sacrificed herself. So, yeah. Wait, we all did see the movie, right?
It probably will be
Too late
like
now.
the guys. It'll probably be like the guys who were the enforcers in Umbrella. The enforcers for the commission with the red gas masks.
With the weird ass helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm picturing.
bottom line is I let you guys see all the posts and specifically this Avenge team being on the move. We need to get this guy off our hands, and we need to do it discreetly and preferably quickly.
Well, we can always hide in the sewers.
Sure, I can do my turtle impression.
Just saying.
Your data search also yields a rather bizarre hit. And this comes again from your contact group. It is a still image from a Watashi feed. a Japanese me feed. I don't know what exactly that means, but it's a still image from a Watashi feed in Chiba, Japan, 2 years ago. It shows Parker Acson walking down the street behind a smiling Japanese girl who is making the peace sign. He wears a white synth fur hat and a white wraparound goggles over his eyes. But the people have done ID matches and stuff like that, saying this is the guy that they're looking for. Everyone's looking for, and anyone that is anyone that's medically trained can make a roll on physician or something like that.
Or like diagnosis?
Nope.
Physician or surgeon.
No, I don't have physician.
Or your
certainly not here.
best medical skill.
I put the
I've got
bullets.
first aid and diagnosis. So I'll try that.
Alright, so you can see that the wraparound goggles that are over his eyes, they are a post-recovery medical protective goggles.
Ah, okay.
Cyber.
Yeah, from where he had his eyes done, where he's got the phone in his head.
Yeah, implant HUD.
So he's basically got the computer implant from GURPS, right?
I think you probably have to have that in order for the HUD to mean it. I guess you could just have the comment.
In which case, this codex thing is in his head.
Yeah, it probably is, though.
He probably looked at it and then used the recording.
Which means, I need you guys to pick up something.
You
a
can
cooler
use your
and some ice.
We need an ice cooler.
Oh boy. Okay, ice cooler. Mm-hmm.
And some tarps.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Actually, drop by the nearest 7-Eleven or whatever and grab one of those styrofoam jobs with a couple of bags of ice.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. Making sure that we, make sure that no cameras tend to pick us up or anything. No.
You said you wanted to sell a book. This is a book in head. So yeah, we got that at the bottom of our list now as last resort instead of try to sell him back to. Just try to sell the book.
Right. Okay.
Thanks, diagnosis.
There you go. It meant something.
And then that dude's like wondering why you're suddenly eyeing him and why did you get these coolers with oh dear.
Yeah, that's a good question actually. So when we pick up the ice coolers, does he actually register why I might be doing?
Are you serious?
I'm bloody serious, yeah.
I'm serious about it being our new last resort, yeah.
I mean, it's a plan. It may be a plan Z, but it's on the plan list now.
Whatever plan it is, hey, I'm down for it.
Yeah, you can just pick up, those whenever you actually need them.
Are you actually?
Otherwise, the ice is just going to melt, and you're going to have styrofoam.
Well, that's why you have the cooler.
Water.
We're texting to each other. We're not talking in front of the guy about cutting off his head.
Okay.
I might be.
Because he'd probably have an issue with you cutting off his head.
Yeah, that might be
Most people do.
That'd be a good incentive for him to get us paid.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Of course, I do know how to make poisons, by the way. Although I don't think it
Good to
probably
know.
work, but yeah.
Yeah, my thought is if he plays ball with us and doesn't give us any reason to think about cutting his head off to get that book, well, he doesn't have to worry about it, does he?
Of course, it'd be just as well that he'd end up having had that computer implant somewhere else on his body.
Yeah.
Or just the SSD drive or whatever.
Yeah, if he's smart, he doesn't actually have the data physically on him, has it in a drop spot where he can easily go pick it up later.
Anywho, still waiting.
All right, so while you wait, you will receive a message from Claudia. She says,
Okay.
There's word on the street that people are looking for you. There's a particular gentleman that would like to make a meeting, or would like to have a meeting with you. These are his details if you wish to contact him.
Hey, thanks. Before we hang up, did you get paid by the Johnson on that last one? Like in
This was not a call, it's just a message. But if you send a reply message...
Darn, okay.
She will say that's confidential between myself and my client. But there is a why do you ask?
Understood, no problem. Asking because we didn't get paid.
You'll see that she replies, I'll see what I can do to help you guys out.
All right, well, I'll message back. We're trying to take care of it ourselves, but if if there's something you can do, that's cool too. It's not on you.
And this guy is now blacklisted.
Yeah, he's gonna go, oh dear.
Yep.
That's the problem with doing business.
Well, he shouldn't have lied.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you will. This contact is a guy by the name of Simon Andrews.
He's going to be Atlantean.
Maybe not. Possibly, but maybe not. For all we know, there's 7 or 8 different factions all looking for him.
So the question I have is, why is some guy that we don't have any contact with calling Claudia to get to us?
No, he's not calling Claudia. Claudia
is giving us his number.
Claudia has her finger on the pulse, and obviously she's aware that people are asking around.
Okay.
And she has called you. He's made made it known that he wants to talk business with you guys. So Claudia has forwarded that information to you. It's up to you guys whether you act on it or not.
Does anybody know who this guy is?
I can try to do
Or-
some background investigation.
Yeah,
Good
let's see if we
idea.
can
Find out who he is
first.
and who he works for.
All right, gonna be trying to do this stealthily, so I guess computer operations followed by
Yep.
It might also be a good idea if somebody has appropriate current affairs skills. If he's got any
Yeah,
sort
he
of
might be
linkages there.
known.
If you have current affairs corporate, sure, you can roll.
Nope. I have headline news, pop culture, Seattle, and Shadowrun. Current affairs.
Should have had that.
Oh my god.
I don't know shit.
Apparently,
Nice.
what in the world?
No, you got him confused with somebody else.
You said it was.
I think he
you
said
said-
old.
You said
I
it was Simon Andrews, Brian.
Yes.
Yeah. So Fred is totally looking up Andrew Simons.
Yep, and I think I found him. He's an old fart in Duluth, Michigan, who raises cattle for a living.
He used to be a professional baseball player. That's weird.
Oh, and don't worry, he's the son of the late Julie Andrews.
Did anyone have corporate?
I don't know. I really should
Nope.
have that sort of stuff, but I do not have any freaking current affairs skills.
Yeah, I had to
Pick
ditch.
some up.
I had to ditch those in the reboot.
Bummer.
Yeah, I don't have current affairs just because.
And now
Yeah,
I'm probably lost on cat videos.
You really
And
should
that's
set
my
up a
third
filter
quirk.
for that.
And that's my third quirk.
Has your luck reset yet?
Yeah, it probably had.
True, I keep forgetting that. Yep, it has. Let's see if I can get on my cat video loop.
Might not be cat videos. It might be dog videos or dog cat videos.
Nah,
cat
it's
and
cat
dog.
videos.
Or cat
Cat
and dog video.
Cat
Alright,
dog
so-
videos.
We'll go with the succeed by 3. With computer operations as a complementary, so that's by 4. Alright, you will find out some information. Although a lot of this information is normally concealed, you've managed to get some details, and he is an agent for the Cedar Crop Corporation.
And unfortunately, since nobody has business, nobody knows who that is.
No, they're a mega corporation.
I'll
Everybody
have to
knows.
pick up the business. With the next.
I will allow IQ rolls.
That'd be a
people.
household. Yeah, Cedar Krupp
Yeah.
would be a household name. It's a mega.
And how's that spelled?
Probably SE.
SAUDER, I think. SAE. There we go.
because why not?
Did you want IQ rolls from all of us or just only one of us?
I'll get from all of you.
There's my 18.
No, you're on cat videos.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everyone except for Book will know. Book will. Your information is completely wrong. Apparently, Sadacrup is headed up by Matt Damon.
Matt Damon!
The rest of you will know that Sadacrup is chaired by the great dragon Lofia.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, another Oh, yeah, okay.
Why not?
We definitely want to get this guy off our freaking hands. Because holy crap.
Yeah, definitely want to get rid of him quickly.
Also, he's got the Necronomicon in his head, so that means he's going to turn into some weird creature at any.
No shit.
Yeah, and then we have to probably put him down. Oh, nah, damn it. Can I just put him?
Can't do that.
No, I can't.
We get paid if we do that.
Yeah.
Well, his body
Make
might be
sure
worth
that
some research.
Well,
We want to
yeah.
make sure that he turns into the demon monster thing after we foist him off on one of these mega corporations.
Well,
He
yeah,
might
that's
be
what
might be able to get the repo on the implants as well.
All right. So, any attempt to contact Simon Andrews?
Up to you guys.
I'm not
Yeah,
super
again.
enthusiastic about
Yeah,
that.
I don't think we should.
Yeah, every contact we make is another potential blow.
And I'm also exposing my ignorance here. I don't know how dragons are, what their role in this this world actually is, other than they're freaking dragons.
It's pretty much their freaking dragons, but they are, powerful operators.
So,
And I'm
like, if
guessing-
we don't contact him and he finds out that it was us, does that mean he's going to burn our city to the ground?
Probably not.
Was that a subtle Game of Thrones reference?
Could be.
It wasn't that subtle.
But dragons are
Yeah, I
great
know.
and powerful beasts,
Yeah.
often magical.
Yeah. And us smaller people taste very good with ketchup and mustard.
And they work in mysterious ways.
Yeah, when you're talking dragons actually operating within business command structures, that actually makes them that much more frightening.
Well, one used to be president.
Yeah, when you've got them sitting
Seriously?
on top of when
Yeah.
you got them sitting on top of piles of gold in caverns in the mountains, they're scary enough as it is. But when they show the skills necessary to rise to the top levels of business, and well, we've got one as president, so government as well. That's fucking scary.
It's just another pile of money.
Yeah, that is true, but now they're playing by our rules, which is if they can manage to do that, they're not the typical beastly dragons you might encounter in a D&D game. They're more like the ones you'd encounter in Rifts, to be honest.
Well,
Plato.
to be fair, in most of the settings where you run into dragons, you don't also have shoulder-launched rockets.
You do in Rifts.
All right, so it does not, or soon after that, you receive the call that you've been waiting for, and Moreau tells you that the Draco Foundation is interested. They're willing to pay 10 grand a piece
Perfect.
for you to hand him over for the exchange.
The sooner the better.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
come get him.
Yeah.
He says, do you have a preference for the exchange, or would you like me to suggest somewhere?
I think we should suggest something.
We're still at
Yeah.
the pier, aren't we?
I thought you were driving around.
No, I
Well,
think we
Oh, are we?
went-
Okay, cool.
Ditch is in the van with the package, and he's occasionally relocating to other garages, and he's trying to stay somewhat mobile.
Well, let's suggest someplace close to where we are now.
That would probably make sense. Where's here I go asking again where their headquarters is. Yeah, let's just well, did Moreau leave, or is he still here?
Well, Moreau's still on the call with it'd be Book.
I mean, is he still at the pier?
No, he left.
Okay. Do we have a
No, you don't
place
have
we
you don't
consider
have those
safe?
sort of conversations in public places.
Because my first thought is if we got a first thought is to take him to the underground. Or maybe that pier where the underground comes,
Pirates
where the
Cove.
boat was. Yeah, because that's sort of underground, but not underground. And we kind of know it.
It's not a terrible
Objections?
idea.
Suggestions?
I think that's a good idea.
Do it.
Yeah, I concur.
Yep, same here. So, would an urban survival role help for finding a better place?
It's entirely up to you.
Well, it's always worth a roll.
Is it? You could roll a 17.
Yeah, but I rolled a 12.
A discreet, quiet part of the city would be a good place to make the exchange. Maybe a park.
Ooh, park. That's plenty of room to shoot people when they attack us from all sides.
That's true. There are lots of parks.
Yeah, I'm liking that.
Well, you could also go to the top of the Ronnke building, and you could see everything everywhere.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know somebody who could do that.
There is a pretty big park on the north coast there.
Is there
That is
a
just
place?
north of down. I think the Pirates Cove was in that general area.
I'm not exactly sure where it comes out on the map.
Yeah, I'm looking at Google. Yeah, there's this other park area up here too.
That's a good idea, actually.
That one's fairly big. The other one is right next to the Ronnke building. Is the old
I'm back.
Seahawks Stadium.
Moreau will, since you're talking parks, Moreau will suggest Kobe Terrace Park, downtown off 6th Avenue South, and Washington Street.
Kobe Terrace. Okay, you're like, oh, that's like right next to it. Well, it's not very big, but it'd probably do.
If it's the same in, what's the current date for this setting?
77?
72.
Yeah, so if it's the same in 2072 as it is in 2019, there's not many sightlines.
Well, there is a overpass, so there's potential there. There's a lot of trees, but yeah, it's a bit small. You could put a sniper up on one of the apartment buildings or something, and have a decent sight.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing for me to do. Right there, just, in case of anything, things go down. Besides, that's what I'm good for.
Now, is that considered in rocket territory? I'm assuming their territory ends at that score. Not that it probably matters. Yeah, we could probably make that work. Oh, that looks like it's a cemetery.
Are the
Even better
interstates still
or appropriate?
functional at this time frame?
Yeah, I think so. I think some of the stuff has changed a little bit, but mostly it's all still there. We've been kind of assuming that the Google Maps is still applicable with certain additions.
Yeah, International Terrace to the west. That might be a good place for Ava to get up on top of.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that looks like a good. Yeah, very much.
All right, so
That blue building on Main Street and Maynard Avenue South. It doesn't look like it's as tall, but it may be a little bit closer.
are you guys going to go to Kobe Terrace?
Yeah, that's
Sounds
where
like
the meeting is.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Awesome, because I have a map for that.
well, there you go.
And I have a cat in my lap.
Can't help you with that.
Aww. And now she's grooming my nose. I wish she would stop.
I don't believe you.
She's got a very sandpapery tongue.
She likes grooming both of us, actually.
It's covered in hooks.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I mean, they could really probably make a killing by making her into those Velcro strips. I'm telling you, that's how her tongue is.
You might actually hear her purring.
Alright, that should be right for scales.
Okay, I think that blue apartment building he was talking about is down there. One of those.
All right, I
looks
see
like
what
up
you're talking
here.
about. Okay.
I'm pointing at it.
This one, the one at the beginning of that arrow, is probably the tallest in the immediate area.
All right. Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you have some tokens there for your guys.
Which,
if you want to locate yourselves, if you're going to set up like Overwatch positions and stuff, feel free to move them around on the map. Getting access to building roofs is not straightforward.
well, it depends on how you get there. Book can get there very straightforwardly.
You can get someone else there, in fact.
And has done that in the past.
Yeah, can cast it on others if needed.
How many times would you be wanting to cast it?
It's once per person.
Could you
Okay.
use it on all of us?
Yeah, if necessary. That would be a lot of resources.
My
Yeah,
feet
that's what
are
I was worried
perfectly
about.
fine.
Less heals later.
Okay, well, I'm thinking that Ditch probably would walk the package in, but you probably don't want him to do the talking.
Yeah, we probably need somebody else to do the talking who's very good at doing the talking.
All right, I'll go with Ditch
Not me.
or Frey.
Yeah, I guess it probably makes sense for both Frey and Ditch to go in.
Cool.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm assuming this the road up here. We take the road up there to the park entrance and enter that way. I guess looks like there's a parking lot under those trees in this area.
That might be useful.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we drive in, park over there, and walk him out into the open.
It's probably actually paths.
Oh, okay. No, that is a walker. All right. Well, either way, we still want to get him out into the open where the Overwatch can see him.
So where am I putting? So where am we going right into that? Ditch and
Yeah.
Frey are going to be the ones going to there, and we're currently in the parking lot right now.
And if you want to be up high, I can cast fly on you so you can get up there. Just fly casual, so you don't get.
Yeah, that would be probably a good idea, so I can get up to where we need to be. Yeah.
So,
Alright, so
wherever
Moreau-
you want to park yourself, we will find the open area that is most visible to you to deliver the pack.
Moreau
This will just be
will
for getting
say-
in position.
He will say before ending the call with you guys, if you can, make sure that Parker has the Cordex with him.
Is that a physical object or something he can have electronically?
Well, he says he copied it. So, however he copied it.
Yeah, I think he's got it with him.
We'll make sure he does.
Hey, Parker, you've got that thing they want with you, right? And I'll kind of like tap my.
He will say, no, I'm not silly enough to have it with me. But I know
well,
where it
then we're
is.
going to have to find some other way to. Oh, okay. Well, we got to go get it first because they won't take.
Yeah, they want both you and the book.
He says, well, as soon as you hand me over, I'll make arrangements for them to get the book. It's not something that I can just physically get.
I hand him the comm link and say Parker has something he wants to tell you.
So this is to Moreau?
Yep, you're going to have to explain that to Moreau because he just told me not to bring you without it. Here you go.
All right, give me a. Well, you'll hear over the comlink. Moreau is starting to get a little bit frustrated. Parker resists any sort of attempts to say, "Yeah, I'll have the book there with me, guaranteed." and you can hear over the comlink that Moreau is losing his patience. He says,
Dude, this is your last chance, talking to Parker. If you blow this, well, you're not going to like the alternatives. Just drumming my fingers on just above the screen on my wrist link from my tiny computer.
well, you see that Parker, he's not all that concerned. You get the feeling that he thinks that he's negotiating from a position of strength. You know, Draco Foundation wants him. Others probably want him. So he thinks he's got the upper hand here.
In other words, he's flouting himself as if he's Mr. All That in a bag of chips, and he's really not.
Dude, you're a lot of heat right now. If you're going to make this difficult, we might decide to stop playing ball. You want that?
Does anyone want to attempt an influence skill roll?
No, I'm just listening to
Ditch
my
will.
and beating them to him and being like, "Yeah, I'm more than happy to put a shot through that brain
Ditch.
of his."
Ditch will use an influence skill on him, and he will make it very clear that he is between Ditch and a payday.
All right, roll your intimidation.
Yeah, I don't have any of those mods on there. Well, I'm using the.
Doesn't matter. You succeed by plenty.
I have a very shiny blade.
All right.
Does fast talk help at all with this?
How does this actually go down? He obviously is, seriously intimidated by Ditch. How are you doing it?
Basically, Ditch is kind of standing behind him wherever we are, and he pulls the knife out and kind of playing with it on his shirt, that sort of thing, says, I really need to get paid. Are you going to hold me back?
And any help from fast talk?
You can certainly roll.
Did we get that
well.
cooler?
Oh yeah, that cooler's there. We got the cooler in the ice, so yeah.
All right, so I'll get hearing-based perception rolls from everyone that's standing around listening to this conversation.
Fail.
What the hell, man?
This is rolling crappy today.
One of those days.
Yeah, unless it's on comms, I'm not hearing all of the conversation.
All right, so Book. You will hear Parker turns away and sort of whispers in the comm to Moreau, and you just able to make out what he says, and he says, "It's in my head."
Oh.
He's clearly, he doesn't want you guys to know this, but he sort of whispers it to Moreau. And
he should have figured out that I figured it out when I tapped my temple.
He's not that smart.
Oh well.
He's book smart.
So does he pass the comm link back?
The frustrated Moreau says, "Okay, be there at the park. Don't be late."
All right. And so presumably we're not late since we're getting set up here. With Ava up top, Ditch,
yeah, I'm thinking I'm in the right place.
Frey on foot. I think.
Can I get Ditch to make a universe reaction roll in the box, please?
Is it my turn? I don't like it when it's my turn.
let's see, is Ditch, whoops. Is Ditch Fair and Bookworm all by that building on the north area near the Stone Lantern and Park entrance?
I'll make a token for Parker.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to be, and that kind of is based on where you guys are going to.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I was thinking the other building that I'm at right now, but I'm not sure exactly because that's a parking. So yeah.
Right. Well, like we said, you set up where you feel comfortable, which that building might be the best if we wanted a wide shot there. But
All right.
wherever you're
Then
going to
that's where
park
I'll
it,
get.
that's where we'll position him where you can see him.
All right. So yeah, that building right there that I'm at would probably be a good one. Away from
So
the street a little bit. Actually, I'm about to
yeah.
move a little.
Okay, so she's up there. Then probably where we want to be is somewhere around the park entrance.
Cool.
There's Parker. So where are you going to be?
I guess Fred can post up with Ava and help spot for her.
And don't
Okay.
have long enough range to be able to cover you guys from there. I only have pistols.
Or, well, just to be like an extra set of eyes for her is what we're.
Okay, if you guys are sure, I can go up there, but it might need some extra firepower.
Might need some hacking too.
Now, how long does
Which is
the
true.
flight last?
It's 1 minute, but I can sustain it. I was only going to do 1 minute.
That would require you to cast it on me as well if I got up there.
Yes, that's correct. So it's up to you if you want to go on the ground or be up.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, you could potentially lurk somewhere else if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I see a whole bunch of trees here. I might be able to hide behind.
Right. There's some other stuff over there too, like park benches and little terraces and that sort of thing. So there's plenty of places to lay low.
Yep, and I can either hack or shoot as necessary. This is a pretty big field, so as already one of these hexes here, I'm going to be probably outside of my effective shooting range.
All right. So when you arrive at this location, you'll notice you do a sort of preliminary scout out of the place. You will notice over here in that vehicle there, that is a knight errant patrol car.
Mm-hmm.
It is, parked there on the street. Is a little too far to get any particular details or anything like that.
Yeah.
But you do see
you
that
might-
the driver's side window is down.
Okay.
Unless someone has some really good perception.
Yeah, I can do that. I could possibly do that. See if I can
Well,
scope and see
margin crit.
into it.
All right. Ava, you can scope in on it.
All right. So what's that? That would be my perception plus the bonus from the scope.
You can roll, but at this point I'm only crit hunting. With the scope and everything, you'll see really well.
Yeah, it's only 400 yards. You have the compact targeting scope on there, I thought.
Yes.
So you can see
So it's
quite
like
clearly.
4x or 8x? I think it's 4x.
Inside the vehicle, you see a Japanese knight errant officer. In the front of the vehicle, and you can see that his partner is engaged in some risque behavior.
Okay, guys. Well, I don't think we need to worry about this for right now. I think we're going to be kind of good, simply because, well, unless they know how to do a nice, good sex tape. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
That would be a very effective disguise for surveillance, I would say.
There's a man, though you can't really tell, is dressed in head to toe in a Godzilla skin suit with a pink maid's apron over it. The Godzilla head is in the officer's lap. And
probably best not to consider why you can see the entire suit.
On the officer's face.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Okay, let's just try to get this done and be as inconspicuous as possible so I cannot erase this image out of my mind now. I need brain bleach. God.
She continues to look.
You have to take a second look at that, because it is a Godzilla.
This is terrible.
Godzilla suit with a maid's apron.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I like.
It's not very convincing.
No, I don't think I don't think they're doing that for that to be convincing or anything else with surveillance. I think they're really doing that. Okay. I'm definitely going to need some. I'm definitely going to have
industrial strength brain bleach.
Okay, I'm going to just focus back on what we're doing. We'll tackle them whatever later. Let's just get our things going, taken care of.
All right, so everyone's happy with their locations?
Yep. That's right.
Is that correct for Frey? Oh. He is away.
And Ava is on the roof.
Yep, I'm on the roof.
Is there a flight spell made for that?
Yes.
I don't believe it was actually made yet.
Oh, you didn't roll it yet, because I thought oh boy.
Well. Book, if you could roll flight and then take the fatigues.
Oh. Okay. Phil's on the phone.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm waiting for a call back from our I don't know what you call them, the people who actually do the hosting, the hostway people.
Oh.
All right, so assuming Book makes his flight roll.
Are you in position?
Oh yeah, I only did one. Oh wait a minute, I'm only doing one. I already did my flight.
Did you?
Yeah. It was really early.
No, let me scroll up and find.
I'm not seeing it.
Right. So what's going on? What did you need from me?
Are you in position?
I thought I was accompanying the people.
I guess you're right.
Are you? Okay, well then we'll fix that.
Okay.
Of course.
Luck it?
I'll luck it.
Well, yeah.
Man, we are just really rolling. Oh wow. There I see a crit fail and a margin crit and another crit fail all in the time that I stepped away briefly. Wow.
The dice gods hate us.
They really do hate us.
So I'll take the
Yeah,
12,
so
and
yeah,
you
fair
have
fair
1
warning
minute of flight.
there. Yeah, fair warning. I get this call out. I'll probably have to drop out again briefly.
Okay.
All right, no problem. And
So yeah,
I used that 1 minute to get there.
Yeah, so I'm just going to say that I do warn you that you only have 60 seconds to get something under your feet.
Well, don't worry. I got there. I went because I immediately went to that building.
And where's Book going?
And probably got on a little fire escape.
On foot.
Yeah,
On
Book
foot
was,
with Parker, Ditch, and Flair.
Book was going to do the talking.
So why roll flight twice?
Because I lucked it. Because I had a critical failure.
Oh, right. Sorry.
All right. I think we're all set.
Okay, so a van will pull into that cul-de-sac there where you guys are currently at. Is a Toyota Gopher. Stepping out of the van is Moreau.
Yep, I got my everything set there. Keeping them all within my sights.
He's alone. You see that he takes a look around, careful look around, before he sort of leaves the van, and then he heads on into the park where you guys are. He will then acknowledge you guys and says, "I'd like to speak to one of you privately."
I'll walk over to him.
You can see that Parker's a little concerned. He feels that, he says, "Should I be part of this meeting?" And Moreau gives him a fairly abrupt, "No, this doesn't involve you."
Well, I definitely have my sights on
At which
Moreau
point,
and Darkmans. Yeah.
At which point you'll see Parker's a little taken back. He obviously feels that he's more important than that and shouldn't be talked to like that. But
he's got to learn sometime.
He backs off a little, and who was going up to talk with him?
Book.
Yeah, if this dude isn't careful, Ditch will threaten him with the bucket of ice.
Or I could just snipe him off the head right now. But
no, don't do that.
Moreau will say, "Okay, Draco Foundation has agreed to pay you guys 10 grand each for Parker. However, the man has informed me that the book is in his head." Now, Draco Foundation isn't interested in Parker at all. He would be too much of a liability. So we're only interested in his head.
We've got a cooler and some ice in the car.
He goes,
just like that.
Really?
No
or did you mean something else?
He goes,
yeah.
Really?
We found a picture of him. Yeah, we found a picture of him recovering from some kind of surgery. We knew he had some kind of cyberware in his head, and we knew that in the conversation over the phone, over the comm link, he had shown you proof that he had the book. So we figured out that it was in his head. And we figured if this didn't work out with you, we'd try to sell the book. So yeah, we've got a cooler and ice in the trunk. You can have it.
That's all right. I brought my own.
This poor kid.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Oh, this dude is totally. It's like no wonder he gets along with Book, right?
Oh my god.
That's gonna
That's
be one
hilarious.
Of those where he's gonna like, yeah, I don't have a knife, and you can just sort of look at Ditch and go, Plan C. Z.
Oh, I have a knife on me anyway. I always carry one.
Yeah, I know, but the Ditch is standing right there, and he's got those hyper. What is it? The monowire ones. And it's like Plan Z.
Yeah.
And before the guy even knows what happens, Ditch is like decapitated him.
Good God! In other words, he decapitated him just that quick. Oh God, yes.
So he says, my intention is to kill Parker here, remove his head, and leave his body. At which point, I'll then give Horizon a call and tell them where they can find their man. That should, for at least now, end any searches and such for Mr. Parker Acson over there.
Solid plan. I'll offer a handshake.
He says, very well. I guess our business here is done. He will hand you 5 certified cred sticks for 10 grand.
Great.
All right. So, do I need a can I stand down? I'm saying this over our comm links here. Can I stand down now since it looks like
yeah, we're getting ready to leave.
All right.
If you can't find a way, I was about to say, if you can't find a way off the roof, I can fly up and give you another fly. But I bet you can find your way down.
Oh yeah,
it looks like
fire stake around here. Yeah.
It looks like those are apartments, so there should definitely be a fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll be going down a fire escape, especially the ones that have curtains closed. You know, she doesn't want to see anything rancy going on. You know, she already got that in the damn car.
This is in Seattle, and in this area, they see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Yeah, but I still just don't want to see that evil. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, that one's burned into your brain.
Giving the cop a blowjob in the car, I think she's seen enough for the next 3 months.
All right, so
I'm remembering a Blue Oyster Cult song.
You walk back, Book, you and
Man,
Moreau
I
walk
missed
back,
something.
and Moreau says, "All right, the deal is done, Mr. Acson. Welcome to Draco Foundation.
Congratulations, kid.
My van is over there. We shall make our departure." He says, "Thank you, people."
Likewise.
And
keeping my eyes open just in case anything else decides now's the best time to crash the park.
Moreau says, "You will be a valuable asset to the Draco Foundation. I'm glad you came to us." And he basically talks Parker up, and you can see Parker's like pleased. It's like, yeah, I'm the shit. I'm cool. And Moreau says, "Okay, after you." And Parker quite happily turns around and starts walking down the path towards the van, at which point you will notice that Moreau quietly removes a pistol from a jacket or shoulder holster. This pistol has a silencer on it. He then, as Parker's back is turned to him, he then sort of walks up and puts a single bullet at the back of Parker's neck, clearly severing his spine. Unless
he blew his stack.
Unless someone is going to interrupt.
Not this person. This person's not going to interrupt. She's more than that.
Hey, give me $5. I'll do that.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully the message did get out. But then again, I was looking probably in the direction of.
No, I didn't make any signal or anything. I didn't want to risk tipping the guy off what was really So I didn't say anything. I didn't make a hand motion or nothing. Just kind of
No,
played it straight.
you see him walking off, and he pulls the gun out, and Ditch is like, "Oh."
So we're outie.
Yeah, we're going.
I'll,
We're going. We're in the van and we're gone.
I guess
Yeah,
we should probably let Claudia know it's all good.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good
probably
idea.
so.
Yeah, we should.
Not
yeah.
so soon.
Uh-oh.
Fred,
Be right back, guys.
All right.
while this is taking place, you will see mention on the search threads and such that you've got going. There's things like, what's the Taljun Codex? And there's like, I don't know. Let me see if I can find out. And you realize that the someone says apparently it was stolen from Horizon Corporation, and then there's all sorts of stuff like they'll be wanting to get that back.
Good luck.
It is
Good luck in trying.
It is about this time that a vehicle will round the corner with its lights off. You notice this as you're walking away.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes this way as you're walking away. Ava, I guess you're on your way.
Yeah, I was on my way down.
Actually, you'll have to fly down somehow. I don't know if Book is maintaining flight.
No,
I didn't maintain it.
So you're stuck on the roof until Book comes and gets you down.
Gotcha. So yeah. So no fire escapes. Gotcha. Darn stupid building with balconies only.
Perception rolls, visual-based perception rolls. You'll be at -2 darkness.
Nope. Cat videos again.
Book and Ditch, you will both notice that the just you two so far notice that Horizon Corp, their logo is emblazoned on the side of this vehicle.
Okay.
Looks like we're not done yet.
The vehicle comes to a stop, and you will see guys in tactical equipment pile out of the vehicle.
Well, actually, I say that technically we are done.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we don't
but
got
they're aren't they in between us and our vehicle?
Yeah. So I mean, yeah.
I mean, don't we kind of have to fight our way out, or can we just go the other way?
We don't have to.
Yeah,
we just bugger off.
Yeah, we just go ahead.
Let's do that then.
Walk out
not my circus, not my monkeys. Goodbye.
Exactly. It's like that's not my business, but
Yeah.
Don't you have Moreau as a contact?
Well, yeah.
He may not be a contact after.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
You could warn him. I guess if he's an actual contact, you could actually just call him and say, "By the way, they're here."
Yeah. Okay. That's
actually.
He sees it too, I expect.
Well, yeah, but they're walking off.
Is he walking in that direction? Like that's where he's looking?
All right. So you guys are in the park here. Moreau has just put the bullet in the back of the guy's neck.
Yep.
And you can see that he's preparing to remove the head. As gruesome.
Okay, so he's not paying attention. We'll say you better make it quick. Horizon's here, and
we're gonna be out of here.
It.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're gonna have to defend him until he gets Parker's body into the car and gets out of here.
If
Well, he
he's
was gonna,
prepping,
he
if
was going
he's
to do
prep,
the body. He's going to leave the body. He said he was going to leave the
yeah,
body.
he was going to leave.
Yeah,
He
I
just
mean
wants
the
that.
head.
If he's prepping to cut the head off, what is he cutting it off?
A knife.
I mean, it's a big knife, little knife.
Let's say it's a monowire.
Is he underprepared?
It's a monowire garrote.
Okay, he should be fine then.
Yeah, he should be. Yeah, he should be. Yeah, he's be able to get that off in no time before they get there, and then drive off, and then we just be like, "Yeah, we just happen to find this." Yeah.
But the short answer, we will warn him that time is running out.
Oh, of course. Yeah, definitely.
Well, Ditch is immediately going to make himself less visible, as in not visible.
Well, it is
Let's
dark,
do
so
it by turns. Frey, he's away. Ava, you're kind of stuck on the roof.
yeah, I'm stuck up
Frey
on the roof.
turns
So,
into stone.
yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, so they probably don't know I'm on the roof anyway. So yeah.
To the south of you on that roof is looks like a balcony area, so you could actually drop down there. There are doors, so you could actually get in and go down the stairs or something.
Yeah, I could, but if they're on that ground floor and whatnot, well, I guess.
On the other
it's
hand,
not
you
too
got
bad.
targets, so you could just stay there.
Well, yeah, I got just in case. Yeah, just in case. Although if we play it cool, be fine. But I got
Now
but I got my eyes on.
That compact targeting scope you have is thermal, so you can actually see them without darkness penalty.
Oh yeah,
and
exactly.
through some of the foliage.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm aiming towards whichever one is in the lead, just in case, Hopefully, it doesn't have to come to that.
All right, well, advance.
But it might.
Advance the turn.
I'm trying to locate where it went.
You may not have the combat tracker up. You have to open that up. Cross swords and top right.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, ditch is going to disappear. I'm thinking probably up in a tree or something. And you're probably going to want me to roll for that.
Yes. +2. Easy done.
Yoink!
Okay, I didn't actually see the hostiles. Does the rest of the team give me an idea where they are?
Yeah, we're all on comms.
You all saw the vehicle, but it's only those two that succeeded the perception that noticed it is a Horizon vehicle.
How far? Each one of these hexes is 30 meters, right?
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out if I have enough move to get to the corner of the building.
Oh, well, we're not in combat turns at this point. We're just using the tracker for organizational purposes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. If I know where the car is, I'm going to move to the side of the side of the building that Ava's on, and just kind of peek around the corner looking for something to shoot.
I am going towards the building as well, same direction as Fred.
Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of a hedge right there at the base of that.
Yeah, I just want to break line of sight with the Horizon vehicle before I cast flight.
All right. So as you guys are beginning to depart, Moreau is quickly removing the head. He will grab Parker by the hair, and he will say, Horizon can't see this. There'll be an extra $1,000 to each of you if you make sure Horizon don't know that I'm involved.
All right.
Oh,
I'll say on comms, extra 1K each for dealing with these Horizon.
How many?
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Well, at least I
I'm
have
always
armor
up.
piercing, I think. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
always up for it.
I'm always up for extra money.
It is clear that these guys are wearing tactical vests and most likely have the ceramic inserts. They are.
How many of them were there? How many?
There's 5. They should be in the
Might
tracker.
not be able. Yeah, I might not be able to take these guys on, people.
Can you
That's why I'm here for. I probably can. If I can get it right, hopefully the rolls work with me. If I can get it right, I could probably pop them all off. Maybe.
Oh, actually, does he have the head off?
He has just managed to get the head off.
I'm gonna say, you want to fly away and like hold out my hand.
Fly Moreau away.
Yeah, cast flight on him, and then we take off the other way.
You could
that
spit
works.
the darkness on him too.
Yeah, that's true.
He says, unfortunately, my van's parked on the street, and I'll need the Medicooler.
Yeah, we can take care of that.
Oh, we've got like I said, we've got ice and a cooler in our vehicles.
Right.
You want to just come with us?
Yeah, because we got it.
Come back for your vehicle later.
Where are your vehicles?
Point.
It should be at the end of that drive.
So your vehicles are between them and yourselves.
Probably, yeah. Seem like.
So he says, well, if we could get to your vehicles, we could get to mine, and we wouldn't have a problem.
Well, Book could also put a darkness on him. He can see out of it, but they can't see in, so.
That's true, but he'd have to leave it at some point.
Right, but he could get into that darkness, get to his vehicle, and they don't know who was here. Now, obviously, we're still left with dealing with making sure they don't fall. But that gets him out of here.
All right, so you can see that the guys are moving quite quickly. Move 3, they are doing like the tactical jog, and they're doing it. You can see that these guys are clearly trained, and they're doing it in such a way as to approach inconspicuously.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess so, but yeah.
It's not working.
Well, that's only because you guys saw them from the start. But someone not paying attention in the park probably wouldn't.
So we're getting still breaking line of sight here.
So they're a good minute and a half away before they get to the park.
That might give me some time to do some interesting stuff with my computer.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you could hack their van.
Yeah, let's see. Start off with electronic operations comms to see if there's anything like wireless access points and whatnot broadcasting from the men, the van, and failing that, the surrounding area.
All right, make your roll.
Yeah, it's going to be all over the surrounding area.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to pick out like a TAC network between those
Yeah.
guys, hopefully digital and encrypted.
The guys do in fact have a TACnet. There is no communication from the vehicle. It does not look like it has a vehicle control rig or anything like that.
Yeah, that one looks like it's probably manually controlled, but the our secret agents have TACnet going on. Let me see if I can screw with that.
Yeah, because if you can screw with that, yeah.
Right. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, I
Oh,
didn't
no
miss
worries.
anything yet.
No worries. Welcome back.
You got in at the good point.
They are using secure comms, so I'll assess a -5 bad penalty.
Okay. Any help from cryptography and
Sure.
expert still computer security?
Cryptography, yes. Not computer security.
Come on.
Well, it's okay. So what's going on here? Who are these
Thank
people?
God you already used your luck, too.
What was the
I'm
last
checking to
thing
see
you
when the
heard?
last one I did.
The last thing that I heard right before I got my phone call was, I think Moreau just shot the dude in the upper.
Okay. Horizon showed up with a 5-man SWAT, and he said extra 1K for everybody if you get rid of those guys because he can't be seen.
Huh.
So we're preparing for ambush.
How are they? How are these guys equipped?
SWAT. So
Dang
armor
it, I
and all that.
forgot to put the time when I used my luck. I found it. It was the research critical failure.
I think that was a while ago, though.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah, I
was
think
like
so, too.
at 5:50 to 6 o'clock, something like that. It's Jim's call if I can luck this problem of mine away.
Let's see if we'll let the dice decide. Roll the fate dice. If you get a plus, then you can luck it.
I got a no.
No. As fate would have it, there is no luck coming your way.
Okay, having trouble breaking their encryption.
So you're at a penalty,
try to
a -1 penalty.
Yep, so this is going to be -6. Does expert skill computer security help at all?
Not in this one, because they're not actually using. It's not like a computer network. It's more a com thing, com scrambler.
Gotcha. Is it programming or hacking?
We'll do hacking.
Well, at least I got it.
All right, you're able to tap into their feed. You can see their TACnet.
Alrighty.
Can you tell them to abort?
Besides these people, you see they are being instructed by someone else.
There's a total of 6. Yeah, there's a total of 6 people on this network. One remote guidance
Can you block
guy.
the remote and tell them to abort?
It's always worth a try.
Because that would save a
Alright.
lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Something that I was contemplating is I was actually thinking about, how much time do we have before they get into this?
It was like a minute.
Minute and a half-ish.
Okay, I think I'm going to, I don't think it's likely to happen, but I am going to attempt to access one of my contacts, and let's see if this would. Oh, so close. Because I was totally gonna, call him and say, "Hey, I was following these Horizon dudes for reasons, and it looks like they seem to have murdered a guy in this park."
Well, as it happens, you missed the part about the cop car at the other parking lot across the way that is currently not being very observant. We decided to ignore them.
You don't want to know what Ava saw when she looked over there. You don't.
I've seen
Now I
things,
kind of do.
and I've seen things. There were murders that were a lot less tame than what I've seen. I've seen it.
The things
definitely
that
have to pay attention to the listen to the recording later for
But
that.
they are knight errant.
The things that have been seen cannot be unseen, and we'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
They
he's
are
gonna have to go for
They are
PTSD.
knight errant, though.
Okay, so here's a follow up question. Which direction? Where are these guys coming from?
Yellow arrow, or it was. Oh, those guys.
So something that Fred could theoretically do is there's a bunch of cars here. It looks like if he could remote trigger all of their car alarms,
Okay,
which would once again cause these dudes to do the, oh crap, what's going on?
Yeah, that was my thought, was to go after car and
Failing that, we can
home
just shoot him in the
intrusion
head.
alarms.
But but you would have to do that very quickly, though, so that we give enough
so
time.
which do you want me to? Which would you rather me do? Go
Well, at the moment,
try to disrupt their tech net, or set off all the alarm?
your hacking attempt was succeeded by 2, so it's taken you most of a minute to hack their tech net.
Okay. So he's still working on the tech net right now.
No, I think I managed to get in, but we're less than 30 seconds until they come on.
Well, since he has the TAC net, he could theoretically direct us. So we might get, I don't know, bonuses on stealths or
That's true.
something right before we hit the amp.
We could actually port the visuals from their tech net to us, so we could actually see what they're seeing.
You guys got to tell me what you want quickly.
I already did.
All right, so everyone else concurs?
Concur.
Give me a electronic ops communications. Alright, so you can patch their TACnet into each of your feeds. So you will hear someone.
Is that what? That's not what Book wanted to do, is it?
No, he was gonna cut off their control.
Cut their remote control and order them to abort through their.
Okay.
Was what I had said, but you're the one doing the hacking, so you do what you want.
Yeah, it sounded like the majority of us wanted to see what was going on, so that's all I had.
All right, so you're sending the feed to everyone, yeah? Just want to clarify.
Yeah, that was the decision that was made.
You will see the TACnet, and you're seeing basically a head-up display with cameras that are sort of laid out across the top of the TACnet, being Vasquez, Hicks, Hudson, Dietrich, and
Frost.
is it Frost?
Yeah, that was the almost albino looking guy.
That was the other.
No, Frost is the black guy.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's the black guy who died first.
Oh.
So they're all up the top. There is someone on comms that is not those 5 people, and he's basically instructing them. He's saying, proceed by numbers. I'll get Vasquez, Dietrich, and Frost. I'll get you to approach from the left-hand side. The rest of you go right and attempt a flanking position. Thermal imaging shows 7 heat signatures in the park. 1 appears to be on the roof, on the southern building.
I'm gonna probably might take that sucker out.
And you will see an overlay sort of appear on the TACnet, basically showing a thermal image which must be coming from a nearby helicopter or something like that. And it shows basically, white spots where you guys are.
God damn it.
So they clearly know. They
start
clearly know where
spoofing
you
it.
are.
Not exactly. Yeah, that means they probably got a drone.
Probably a helicopter, whatever. But yeah. But damn it.
Can I introduce any kind of malware into this net?
You'll have to attempt a computer programming. This will be contested by the TACnet itself.
Alrighty. I also do have Gadgeteer, Cinematic Gadgeteer Hacker. So hopefully this will go by real quick.
All right. Well, you have 30 seconds
Wow.
before they approach.
Now here's hoping the TACnet rolls crappy.
Wow.
Okay. You do have the -5 bad, but you are still successful in your attempt to subvert their TACnet.
Okay,
Hear
first thing
Gorman
I'm going to
basically
do...
getting a lot of interference there.
Yeah, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to kill that helicopter or drone, whatever it is. I'm frying its control system.
Well, you're not actually able to control that. That's not part of this network. This is being fed in from the off-site person.
You could shut out that feed though, so they don't.
That's what I was thinking.
You can shut out the off-site person.
Yeah, destroy his connection. Hopefully, long enough to end this.
Boot him and change his password.
Oh, you know it. That password is so complex, I don't even know what it is.
All right, so he's booted from the TACnet, and then you'll hear over the TACnet comms, Gorman, we've lost your feed. Gorman, you're there. We lost your feed. And then you'll.
God damn it.
You'll
And
hear.
then that's probably when we should. That's probably when we should engage while they're hesitating, if we are going to engage.
What's the condition of what's his name, the Draco guy?
Moreau.
Yeah, Moreau. What's his status?
Well, he's hiding with you guys. He needs to get to his vehicle. He has the head. The body's left in the park. But he needs to get to that vehicle. So he'll be waiting off the side somewhere.
Well, we can probably give him the go ahead to ban.
Well, if they've got a helicopter, we're not going to be able to outrun that. They're going to be able to identify his vehicle pretty much in a given.
If they've got a helo, we're going to know that. We're going to hear
or
it.
a drone.
If it's a drone, we might not be hearing it.
Yeah.
So do we hear chopper noise?
You do not hear chopper noises nearby. You do hear chopper noises in the distance. Choppers are a thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
city,
I'll conclude it's a drone.
You will hear, we've lost, you'll hear Hudson. Is it Hudson?
We've lost the drone, sir.
You'll hear Hicks say, we've lost Gorman. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, are we going to actually engage these guys, or are we trying to just evade them?
I would say we engaged them, and I think Hickson should be the first one. If I can do something with his helmet to make him more visible, I will, and Ava should take the shot.
Yep. Well, I'm already was already aiming at whoever was in the front anyway, at the first in line.
Yeah,
So,
you're probably going to see the one with his hand to his ear, trying to raise him on comms. I don't see what you could do to make him more visible, but she's not going to care. She's got thermal, so
exactly.
So she's going to get one shot.
Do they have any kind of just looking at the TACnet, what do I have control of?
You have control over the information that's displayed.
All right.
So at the moment, it is just people's camera feeds.
You could potentially, so if you're basically patched into their HUD, and that's feeding them their tactical data, you could potentially do what whoever it was suggested and actually put up a board.
I'll go ahead and try that. I'm not expecting that to work. These guys seem like professionals. But I'll go ahead and try to send the abort command.
It would make sort of sense if they've lost Gorman entirely, and then it throws up the abort like, oh, what's going on?
Give it a try. What do I need to roll?
It's the tactical equivalent of fast talk.
Where would the abort be coming from?
What do you mean?
So the abort signal.
Valid point.
Where's the abort coming from?
They don't know that. Yeah, they just know that they can't hear Gorman. They don't know that they're not connected to their feed.
They know that Gorman's not on the feed. That's what
right. So what I'm saying is, how would they know that they can't still get an order that affects their screen even though they're not hearing Gorman's voice?
Well, they would, if there's an abort, they would know it would come from Gorman. The TACnet doesn't just go abort
not if there's
without someone.
Error. Okay.
Yeah, but if it does happen, probably your first instinct is not to ignore it. It's probably to go find whoever it is and say, what the hell is it?
So the abort will be coming from like a rogue feed or something like that. It's like, what's this feed? It's not.
They won't have any way to know that. They won't know where it's coming from. It's coming from the TACnet.
Right. So
true. I could be hacking from Gorman's side.
Well, they might.
It'll come from the TACnet, but not Gorman.
Correct.
They have no way of knowing that it's not coming from Gorman. He could have just lost comp.
Yeah, here's something to say. If I throw the abort signal now, I may lose control of the TACnet when they start taking countermeasures. If I don't throw the abort signal now, I could possibly disconnect all of them and they lose the ability to coordinate later after we've actually engaged in battle. Which do you want me to do?
I think tricking them into leaving so that there's not a battle would be a superior outcome if it worked.
I don't think it's going to work.
Well, you never
You
know.
do you, boo.
Yeah, we don't exactly have time to discuss it at this point. It's your call.
You're the one doing it. You do it.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hold off on doing that. I don't think it's going to work. I'd rather try disconnecting them once they're already in the thick of battle.
Well, do something, because I don't mind going ahead and shooting that one person with the at least a couple of times already, just so we can get this.
Well,
started.
you're gonna be kicking this off, so it's up to you when it starts.
And Fred has fallen back since he's going to be doing electronic warfare rather than shooting that little dinky pistol of his at people in full battle.
Oh,
Well,
good call.
all right. Yeah, while they're distracted,
Ava,
I'm going to go for it.
I will. Well, they're not entirely distracted because they know that you're on the roof. So I will get you to make a stealth roll, which represents how well you're keeping yourself out of sight. You could complement that with camouflage if you're staying put.
Yep, I am doing that, and I am staying put.
So that's a succeed by 7. At this point, you can see that they are scanning the rooftop as they move. So,
do they have infrared gear?
They do.
You could assume that.
So 3 of them are heading down that side of the street. That's indicated by the arrow. 2 will cross the street. There, and they'll be heading up the other side of the street, and they'll be roughly parallel to each other.
So the question is, do I take my aim off of that one and put it towards the one closer to the parking garage where everyone is, or
let me put them?
I think I'm going to go for that one that's near the parking. That's on the side of the parking garage. That.
Right, I'm presuming you're going to actually call it when you're like going to engage or something like that.
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and engage because there's a nice sense of urgency right here.
As soon as she does that, I want to actually cast one of my spells. Try to, anyway.
Just trying to wait for them to get all the things on there.
Alright, so they're like that.
Yeah, I'm going for the one that's highlighted. I wish I knew how to actually do that thing where you can hit the mouse button and it makes a circle ping.
You hold down Control and click on the guy that you're targeting, or that you want to target. Alright, so you're at minus 11.
Yeah. Yep, guys, I'm about to start gauging, so let's do this.
All right.
Ditch is going to rack in a explosive. Right?
All right, so Ava, you aimed?
Yes, I'm aimed. Yes.
Okay.
And Ditch is up in the tree, so he's not at ground.
Okay, so ditch weights.
I'm hoping that since they were looking at an overhead map, they may not realize.
Okay, I'm going to wait until Ava actually takes the shot. Then I'm going to crash their TAC net.
Okay. Book.
Continuing to keep out of line of sight. And I will cast Flight on myself.
Okay, so did she already engage?
Not yet.
Gotcha. So then is this when I triggered the haste spell, or
Sure. That'll work.
okay.
Take your shot.
Now, yes, it'll be one shot.
Okay, as soon as she takes the shot, I use my weight maneuver. Finger stab on a button to crash the net.
I need to add my +6 because I ain't.
Can I have an effect that says Flight 60?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hopefully I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, because I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly.
Okay, well, if you want a little help here,
6-0.
you'll do all out determined probably. That's +1. You got braced, +1. You're going to have a laser sight or the HUD or one of those things. Probably don't want to use the laser sight in this case.
No
Because you'll
laser
get one.
flight. Yeah.
So, whichever one of those you use, probably the HUD, it's going to be +1.
Oh, so you want to count down? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, because it'll only last 60 seconds if I decide not to maintain it. So I just wanted to.
Let's see. You've got the
Okay,
base
so that's
base
just-
accuracy for the rifle, and then your bonus for the scope.
Whoa, that came out as days.
Remind
No, that's
remind me how
duration.
to clear modifiers from the modifier box.
Drag it out of the box.
All right, done. Okay, now I can probably do it.
Let's see if I've forgotten anything. Yeah, that's probably about it. Yeah.
You probably don't need the spell on.
Well, yeah, I guess not. It still counts as concentration.
Yeah, but having flight there should be enough.
Yeah. Agreed.
Oh, and location, if you're shooting for a specific location.
Right, so they have helmets. Their faces are not armored, with the exception of the goggles that they wear. They have tactical vests. They don't seem to have anything on their arms except for possibly ballistic clothing uniform.
You said you had AP for that?
Yeah, Ava's got a AP on it.
Did I use the right one? Did I roll the right one? Yep. And I was trying to use a one shot, actually. Damn it.
Alright,
Well-
so center of mass, I'm assuming.
What location were you
Yes,
targeting?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Alright, I'll get you to roll damage, please.
Okay, why is it? That's
Nice.
I don't think that gets through.
Ouch. If she can't get through with that, I'm
Yeah,
not going to be able to do a damn thing with.
I think we need some We need some bombs.
It just means you have to target something that's not armored.
Yeah, but what's on them? It's
Weapon
not
hand.
armored.
Well,
Good
he said
point.
there wasn't any. He said there wasn't any obvious armor on the arms or legs.
So you could go for
There
arm.
might be some,
That's
leg.
right, SWAT. Okay, yeah.
and the
I'll probably
face
have
is
to
not
just aim
armed.
for next time. The face, is it armed or is it armed?
Is not just the
Oh.
eyes.
Alright, so their TR is 52. What's that? 26. So 2 will get through.
Hey,
Oh, Lisa, yeah. Okay, yeah.
The-
Pink.
the chest location.
Yes, roll
Oh,
on the
dude.
table. You might get lucky.
Do I need to change my turn or something?
Roll on the table. I'll just drop it into chat.
Okay, I need to find it. So it's the hit location table? Wait, what?
There it
Location
is in
table?
the. It's in the
In
chat.
chat. If you click on it in
Yeah,
chat
you just click on it and chat.
and then click the dice icon once.
Oh, well.
Of course,
Alright,
that's
so
me.
you will hear taking fire as the TACnet goes down.
Now you end your turn.
There you go. Good, right.
All right. I believe Ditch is going to aim at number 4. Aim 1.
Okay, well, I don't have any more toys to play with, so let me go see if I can do the trick of trying to hack into some of the cars.
Won't that attract more cop?
Do we want to go ahead and do that? I think that might be
Probably
useful to get these guys shooting at other people.
Oh, these guys won't shoot at cops. Unless the cops get in the way. But the only thing that you'll be able to control from most cars is, what was it? Disable and
Can I at
tracking.
least kick over their? Can I just kick over their alarms?
I don't know if you could remotely activate a car alarm.
Well, yeah, I guess what I could do is I could go run on over and actually start kicking the cars to get their alarms to go off, but that looks like a far run.
The writers, designers of Watch Dogs would beg to differ.
What would the purpose of being able to remotely set off an alarm be? I know that
Panic
you're
button.
on Star would be able to disable your car and GPS track it, but I don't know if there's any need to control a car. At least
I don't know.
Find it in a crowded parking lot.
Yeah, setting off a car alarm can also be used in a panic situation.
Then
I don't know if it makes any sense, but it works in that game. So
yeah, true. Many car alarms here in the States have panic buttons, so you can
that's on your
push
key
that
chain.
and it causes. Yeah,
So that only works within, your Wi-Fi range of your keychain.
Right. Which he would piggyback off another wireless.
Yeah, that's
That's
my
closer.
thought.
The drone signal's coming from somewhere.
Eh.
In any case, what are you going to do, Fred? We're sort of past time, so we want to try and run through this quickly.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and move up and see if I can't get in.
Alright, so you're just moving?
Yep, and that'll be my target. I don't think I can do a move and name.
No, you can't. So end your turn. Book.
I'm moving at 9 yards a second towards the roof. I'm not sure how long it will take me.
We'll say it'll take you 3, 4, so we'll say 3 turns to get to the roof.
Okay.
Okay, so the security go into crouch defensive positions. The guy that Ava shot will be pointing to the roof, and the other 2 that are with him will be taking aim up on the roof. The guys on the other side of the street will be watching Long down the street.
Okay, so what's the range for these guys?
Just
I'm
click on
presuming
them.
it's
Click
short.
on target. That should be sufficient.
L.
Holy
It's rough.
crap! Really?
It's a long
Yeah,
shot.
this is this
Not
isn't
just
right
a-
scale.
You guys would be tiny if it was to the right scale.
Well, I thought they were going to be a hell of a lot closer than that. Jesus, Yank. Yeah, why the hell are we even engaging these dudes? Why aren't we like retreating up this dirt? That's 140 yards.
Well, we do need a distraction so that we can get. God, I keep forgetting his name.
Moreau.
Moreau. Yeah, get Moreau out of here.
When
Might be a
determining
good idea.
range, work it off the Horizon 1 security guy, because they're all within his sort of range.
But it's still 140 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm well outside of pistol range.
They're
There's not much I
be
can do.
engaging at 140 yards because
Yeah,
we
they're
got
no
a
longer
pistol.
doing their tactical trot at us.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Huh. The range on the arrows being weird. Yeah, I think that scale is off anyway, now that I look at it.
Wow, that
Those
is way off.
cars over there are only 5 yards.
Hang on. That should be... There we go. That should fix up the range.
Yeah,
so
that fixes it.
that's
Yeah, that
long
definitely fixes it.
range?
Yeah.
No, that's medium range.
Yeah.
All right, so Frey, what's he doing?
Yeah, I'm having to recalculate because I was not under the I was not aware that we were that far away. Hold on. That's not great, but I'll still go for it.
Ah.
Wait,
Okay.
before I did mean to ask, you said they had helmets. What kind of helmets did they actually have?
A tactical helmet.
Is it
Tactical
ballistic?
helmet. What is a tactical helmet?
Oh, is that just out of basic?
I'll tell you exactly which helmet. Light infantry helmet. DR-18.
Okay, so that's no better than the ballistic helmet. So let's see. That would be okay. Yeah, in that case, I would have actually targeted the skull. Let's see. So I rolled an 11. Let me recalculate or do the math.
Well, it's going to be 2 worse, and you
Mine
succeeded
is
by 2.
7. Oh, well, hold on. No, it's going to be slightly off that.
Oh, right. You bought that one up.
So that'd have been a success. Is that right? 5. Brain cramp. 7. No, you're right. It would have been maximum 2 hits to the skull.
I'll give him a perception roll to see if he noticed you. I doubt it, though. No. 2 damage.
Nope. So 2 hits. Both of those kind of sucked. So that's going to be 9, 10, 11. Wait, actually, skull is normally 3, but this is AP 3.
So it'll be 20, the DR on the skull. Divided by 3 will be 7.
7.
So 6 gets through, becomes 24. Twice. He's just
That ought to do it.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
If he's not dead, he's unconscious.
Yeah, I'm going to take this turn to aim to hit the dude in the head if I get that headshot on. Oh, that one's gone. Well, it's the second one then.
Take your ranges off the first one though, because they're all pretty much together.
How do I do that?
Just keep targeted on the first one.
Oh, just keep the line on the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just so that, but I'm going to be targeting a second one, so just keep it there anyway, because that's the ones I'm aiming at.
All right. So what you do is keep it targeted. However, when you roll your dice, drag it onto the one that you're attacking.
Oh,
drag your dice, and then drop them onto the one you're attacking. You can do
I keep forgetting it does that.
You can either do it on the combat tracker or on the token on the map.
Oh, okay. I'll just
That's
probably
useful to know.
All right, so you aim, ditch.
Okay, I am going to take.
Thanks. I forgot about that. I keep needing to remember that.
Don't worry.
All right, so
screw it up too.
Yeah, here we go. And you said they're all crouched.
Yes. So minus.
So I'm just targeting center map. Yeah, it's 2. There you go.
Which you only apply that if you're not actually aiming at a target, right?
If you're not targeting a location,
Right.
yeah.
So I would not have. Yeah, gotcha.
All right. So center of mass.
Yeah.
Your location in the tree is not going to be noticed. Roll your damage.
Wow. That is utter shit.
You won't even do sufficient for blunt trauma on that one.
Why is that so low? That doesn't seem right.
2 1s.
No, I mean, the damage doesn't seem...
Math adds up.
No. Well... No, this is a... This AP Hex round. It should be doing more damage than... Well, move on.
You have to click the button.
I'm getting there.
Fred, you aimed.
And I'm going to aim again. Going for the bonus dice. Or not, bonus to
Point.
hit.
Second round of flight towards the roof.
All right. The second Horizon Guard had his aim on Ava.
Well, I'll wait, but can I make a slightly acrobatic dodge? If we don't, in case, after whatever happens. Or is he currently just still aiming?
No, he's shooting.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, okay. So,
He'll fire a 3-shot burst.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I...
And he will score 2 hits. These are just center of mass. So you will need to dodge.
Is there a way I can do an is there a way I can do an acrobatic dodge?
Yes, you'll have to roll acrobatics. Unless you took all out attack. No, you aimed, so... But you will lose your aim.
Yeah, I know. That's all right, though. I'd rather lose my aim than take the attack. I can't really
Better
soak
to
that
lose your
damage.
aim than to lose your head.
Bingo. So there's my acrobatic skill, so I forgot how to...
+2 to dodge.
you'll need to succeed your dodge by 1. Alright, so Ava.
Well, there you
Does
go.
she have luck?
Oh, wait, I do have luck. And I haven't used it yet.
Now might be a good time to use it.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I'm going to be using it. So, how's luck work again?
You just re-roll twice and then take the best option. Or the
Don't
Okay,
worry
and
about
that's
putting
the-
the modifier in. We know that you're rolling an
Okay.
11, so just roll twice. That didn't help. That did.
Oh, I'm taking that one.
Neener, 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 you can't get me.
Alright,
Let's
bullets.
see. So normally when you critically succeed on that, it becomes like a critical miss. So he clearly hit the drone with that shot.
Only with melee attacks. So the bullets whiz past, and someone somewhere is going to have a bad day.
It's the drone. It hit the drone. The drone exploded.
It'll be a bad person, though.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It hit the police car on the far end of the building.
That's a weird ballistic art, but okay.
Yeah,
So, Horizon
He's
3
on the roof,
dude,
right?
he also had aim on Ava. He will likewise fire.
He still gets that the dodge bonus for this. Is that correct?
No.
I mean the acrobatic bonus.
No.
What am I thinking of?
If it's like a rapid strike, then you would get it on both.
That will
this
be
is-
Actually, I don't
2
think-
shots.
Rapid strike.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to attempt the dodge.
You can
both
use
shots.
spend a fatigue for extra effort for +2.
Let's see. Yeah, how much fatigue do I have left?
You can also dive out of the way and end up prone for a further +3.
Okay. Let's do the prone, dodging for the prone thingy.
Okay, so you get +3. You could also extra effort it as well, so you get total +5. Alright, so just add 3 to your modifier, or add 5 if you're using extra effort, then subtract 1 fatigue.
Yeah, she was trying to find it in the modifiers box.
So +5 -1.
That's enough to succeed. Again, you dive to the ground and bullets will whiz past. Horizon 4 will take aim down the street towards Fred, and Horizon 5 will aim across the street towards Frey.
Lovely.
This is a cool feature. So it actually shows who they're aiming at. I'm going to remove Parker from the tracker since he's not going to be taking any turns.
He
Crippled
lost
head.
his head. You said 5 was targeting me?
5 was targeting you, yes.
The stuff went away. It used to had target on there. Oh, well.
Oh, that's right. There you go, fixed. He will attempt to dodge. No, 2 damage.
I don't think he liked that.
Alright, so you weren't aiming at a location?
Yeah, it was. That's, look at that, the skill check. The AP shot at skull.
Okay.
Okay, so
I have modes set up in mine based
Righto.
off of that.
Alright.
Remember, I said he's Elfwick, so that means he has to go for the skull as often as possible.
okay, so let's see. The first one is second one took him, and then the third one. So the one with the crossbones is 1. The one behind him is number 2, and the one behind him is number 3.
Yeah, if you mouse over it, you should see that.
Yeah, there. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hey, at least you're prone now. You should be a little bit harder to hit.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that with the prone thingy. So I can still aim and hit, right? I mean, well, aim and hit later.
Yes.
How do I clear that other one out?
If you click on the little man icon in the combat tracker next to your name.
Or just control click the guy again.
Yeah. Actually, it's not the man icon, it's the target icon.
There we go.
However, you should keep the number 1 selected for your range penalty.
Oh, so I should go back to the 1 for the range.
Keep number 1 selected, but when you roll the dice, you
Okay.
drag and drop it onto the one that you're attacking.
Okay, got it. Alrighty, let me then move it back.
And in the case of the guys that are shooting the other side of the street, number 4 is the one that you should be using for your range.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I got that back.
Alright, so you're
So
aiming?
aiming. Yep, I'm aiming, and I'm going to try to aim for the head. Well, at least the part of the head that's open.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim at 4 again.
Breaking line of sight with number 4. I can't get a high enough attack roll to actually hit him.
You should have
reached the-
fired. You should have taken your shot and then moved.
Let's put it this way. I had a 7 or less to hit.
Well,
Flight
you could
doesn't
roll a
seem to
6.
Roll the dice.
decrement.
You could have rolled a 3. That'd be pretty awesome.
Just out of curiosity, roll the dice.
Sure,
He's
give
going
me
to
a sec.
totally roll an 18.
Yeah, I
Really
didn't do
mistake.
it because I didn't want to waste the ammo.
Remember to add the ammo back.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Horizon 2 will communicate with his buddy right next to him, and he will cover down the street, probably taking aim at Frey. Number 3 will aim at Ava.
Or where she was.
So
Actually, I guess if she's aimed.
I guess
Yeah.
Stitch, you're having the aim off with number 4.
No, because I'm aiming. Wait. Yeah, I said I was aiming 3. Yeah. Okay, got it. See it. Yeah. Okay.
Right, so you're having an aim off with number 3 then.
Number 4, he will continue his aim.
Wasn't he aiming
He
at Fred?
shouldn't have a target anymore.
He'll be aiming down the street.
So he's
So,
probably aiming
opportunity.
at Ditch then?
He doesn't know Ditch is there.
Opportunity fire on the corner.
And 5 is dead.
Woohoo!
Why did that get removed? I wonder if that's a bug.
What's that?
Hey,
The target?
No, the effect disappears off number 5.
What effect?
Yeah, I see number 5 as DED.
Yeah, I see that too.
I see target Frey, aim D1, unconscious dead.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
Yeah,
Just
stick a fork in him, he's done.
Alright, staying on him. Maybe I didn't drop it on him.
Damn.
Alright, so he was watching down the street. He will get a dodge.
Nope. 2 was aiming at me.
Right. But
So bye-bye aim.
he will still get his dodge. Do damage.
Ooh.
wow.
Ah, another skull vented.
These guys are going down with shots to the skull. Helmets are flying off.
And the John Wick club music is playing.
Alright, Ava, you had your aim.
Yes, I'm busy trying to get to them, whatever that damn thing is, so I can subtract the 7 from it, which is going to be a 1. So, yeah. Oh, I was saying I was aiming ahead. Yeah, I was saying and was aiming at the skull, actually.
Okay, so
No, I don't have the skull modifier yet. That's what I was looking for.
If you just type in the search box skull. Actually, it's not skull.
It is. Humanoid hit location. Skull.
Yeah, I hope I do make this.
My bad. I was typing in the effects box.
Well, if you don't, you try again.
Maybe.
Yeah, she's ready to roll.
You may fire when ready.
All good.
Ow! And
Few
notice where
shots.
she was aiming. Boom! Headshot.
Alright, so that was at number 3,
Mm-hmm.
not 1. You should have
Nope.
drag and
Yep.
dropped on him.
I forgot I could have dragged it onto that one. I forgot I could do that.
He was
Darn
aiming
it.
at you, so he will get a dodge. It will cost him his aim, and it's probably going to cost him his life since he failed.
Oops.
And that's what I like to call big damage.
Uh-huh.
Horizon
Bring
are
it.
going to find their guys with no other injuries but shots to the head.
And that's
Yeah.
appropriate. That's going to be appropriate since they're looking for Parker, who's missing his head. So they're just going to make a presumption.
You know, this team needs
Irony.
to have a name.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
the headhunters.
The Headhunters. Yeah.
You need to roll damage.
Technically, we already
that's
have
why
a
I was
name.
gonna say I need a roll damage. All right.
Yes,
Since
could
it's
roll all
maximum 3
ones.
hits. Yeah. Well, I don't know. So I
would
roll 1
recommend
for all
rolling
3.
3 times.
Gotcha.
With our luck, we need all the chances we can get.
That was pretty
See?
shit.
That was pretty crappy.
Holy crap, man. That was
was
not.
not.
That was better. And one more.
The first one was a little off to the side.
Alright, so he goes down and falls on the pile of bodies that is his comrades.
Boom, headshot.
Actually, there are 4 down, and all of them have died from headshot.
Yeah.
The last
And-
guy, he should probably be like, you know what? Fuck it, Horizon doesn't pay me enough for this. I give up.
Yeah, well, it's not his turn yet. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not aiming for his head. Because
Lame, man.
I'm not nearly that good a shot. But I am going to go random. So here we go.
You're going to shoot him in the big toe.
Well, that might be more effective than the last time.
You need to keep up with it. Oh, well. He has no idea this is coming, so roll your damage.
And hit location.
And you so have to make it.
Ah!
Wow. Darn it.
That should have been the head.
Roll your damage.
It's totally going to fizzle and do nothing.
Point.
What the fuck, man?
But ting doesn't even cause blunt trauma.
Okay, well, that is explosive, so technically it's doing fragmentation.
Well,
I don't know if that... I never know how that affects the actual...
the damage is not going to get through his armor, but roll 15, or roll on a skill of 15, and for every 3, there's
Yeah,
a frag. And then
let's do that.
And if you get frags that hit then roll hit location. If you get frags that hit the face, then he might get some shrapnel in the face. Otherwise, he's got enough DR to protect everywhere else. Wow.
Ow.
That's a
Oh,
good roll.
actually, no, that's the wrong.
Well, you
That's
succeed.
that's by 9. That's 4.
All right, so 4 fragments will hit. Roll random hit locations 4 times.
I think it's gonna be funny if it's chest, 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 chest.
Chest, 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 big toe.
Okay, right leg. Oh, knee.
Oh, you got extra damage somewhere.
Left leg. Shin. Ow.
Oh, in the hand, he might actually drop his gun.
All right.
All right. Well, he's screwed up anyway.
None of those will penetrate unless you roll really good on the.
The frag damage on this is not that spectacular. It's only
It's like-
1d.
Yeah, so you
One
need to roll
die.
really good.
Let me see if that's right on here.
Frag damage
yes.
is cutting, so it might penetrate. It is cutting? Frag? Your frag?
Yes, it is cutting.
Alright, so for the locations that hit, hand, foot, and stuff, and legs and arms, roll damage.
All right. How many is that going to be?
So there's 1, 2, all of them actually.
Okay, so 5 of them.
2 legs.
Just
a
go down
hand,
the
and an arm.
down the.
Leg. Nothing.
Nah.
Ooh, leg. Ouch. Hand. Ouch.
Ow.
Wow, that's really amusing. You didn't need to roll that last one.
Alright, he will
It
take.
was just 4.
So DR4 goes to 3 points each. And that was to. What is it? Second one and the third one. So that is the hand and the right arm. I'll get you to roll left to right hand.
Odds right.
Alright, so right arm and left hand. Still not sufficient to cripple though. Close.
Well, he's bleeding anyway.
And might be freaking out a little bit.
And if he doesn't have hearing protection, he was just at the center of an explosion.
That is totally Hudson.
So
Seeing
Frag
that on
blows
our
up and hits him.
Yeah, it's like seeing that on our attack net. I just bust out laughing. Past my turn.
Book you on the roof.
I will fly over to Ava.
Hey, Ava, give me that grenade. Fly
Well,
out.
he
Draw.
certainly knows somebody was shooting explosive stuff at him.
Hey, didn't somebody
so,
say they had a grenade?
Yeah, I think number 4 did. It just went off.
What?
Number 4 is going to take an all-out attack to do 2 actions.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, just a little bit.
He pulls something off his vest and then throws it to the ground, and all of you will see a magical effect surround him.
What kind of magical effect?
Do you have thaumatology?
No, but that's not what I meant. I mean, what's it look like? Book
There is
would
a
probably recognize it.
there is a magical sort of haze that surrounds him.
Was it blur?
No, he's quite clear to see. He's just surrounded by a magical haze, like a glowing blue haze.
Does Book have thaumatology?
He should have.
He should
do.
have all the thaumatology.
Could probably roll it to determine what that is.
All right. So at
Oh,
this
can
point,
I see it?
You won't. We'll step out of combat time right now for the purpose of this. You will take a couple of shots at this guy, and you will see that the bullets just seem to miss him. And
Something to take into account. I do have ETS, so I should be able to see what the bullets are doing.
so the
Doesn't mean I'll
bullets
be
are
able to.
diverting. So he
What the
has
hell is that spell? Missile shield?
He has a missile shield. So the bullets are on target, but they're just sort of hitting behind him, hitting the building behind him. You can all see that he has his hands to his ear, and he seems to be sort of shouting quite frantically.
I have a question. How does is missile shield 360 degrees?
Yes.
That sucks, because I was totally going to try to use my flank shot thing to curve the bullet or bounce it off of something.
And while it's apparent that you guys can't shoot him, you see that he opens up a side pocket, which is probably a med kit, and you see that he has a hypodermic and just sort of sticks it in his leg. He obviously has some time, realizing that you guys are not able to shoot him.
Question. Since once we do that shot, I would like to actually dart towards number one, because I saw where that he pulled that thing from.
Also, point of order, that was my last round. I'm empty, so I'm actually going to jump down from the tree and probably make my way up.
Charging
go
with your
ahead.
knives.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
going to
so-
try to step out as well, give the guy a target, and just be super defensive right now.
Okay, so
I'm wondering if a grenade will get past that.
He's jammed the hypodermic into his leg, and he's dropped it. He's seen Frey running up the street towards number one, at which point he re-readies his rifle. Missile shield doesn't stop him from shooting.
I don't care.
He's telling us.
Yeah. And my reply to that is, damn it, more magical crap.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
However, missile shield does not also protect him from melee attacks.
No, it does not.
Wait, it doesn't protect him from melee?
Nope.
Nope. If we had energy weapons, it wouldn't protect him from those either.
That's true.
What? Yeah. What about mundane weapons? What about mundane weapons like a knife?
Bullet, arrow, not a thrown knife, that sort of thing. Anything that is thrown, like that, it affects.
Okay, so as
But
long
if
as you
somebody
don't
comes
throw
up
it.
and stabs him, then it doesn't ignore that.
Yeah.
Because she carries although it's probably going to be a tough thing to do, but she
He's
carries
he's four he's 4 stories down from you.
Death
Yeah.
from above!
Well,
Yeah,
hey, I
and
mean,
then she would be
yeah.
classified as the missile shield, or the missile.
That would be
so
hilarious.
She misses.
Hey, well, I mean, honestly, there's nothing else left here. It's like he's going to be there, something else at least.
Ditch is
Do
going to
his
go up there and
attention.
stab him.
Oh well, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, she's going to think like, yeah, Ditch.
It's going to depend a lot on how quickly Ditch gets there, because I can get over to security number 1 really fast. My move right now is 8.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm sorry. My move is 9.
All right, then. Yeah, go for it. Yep. Go.
What
Yep.
was
I'm gonna just.
what was
All right, so
what were you saying, Brian?
it's your attack. So right at this point, you are have just arrived at his corpse.
Right. So I saw where that guy, or what that thing, thanks to ETS, I saw what that guy pulled and dropped. So I am going to try to check Horizon Security number 1 to see if he has one, in which case I'm going to trigger it.
All right, he does. And you will spend your turn reaching for it. Ava.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, unless I can just point myself down towards the aim for the head, I'm not gonna do anything because my bullets aren't gonna work anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit and wait, just watch.
Okay. Ditch has a sprint of 9 naturally.
Oh yeah.
How many turns do I have to get to him? Since
Say
I
4.
probably 4.
4 with 1 wasted jumping out of the tree.
I could get there. Yeah, well, that. Okay, I thought we had a little more time than.
Why would it be 4 for him? Because he didn't waste rounds shooting.
Well, it wouldn't have become apparent to you guys until after you've taken some shots and said he's got a missile shield.
Right. Well,
it
like
would
I
have
said,
been apparent to Frey immediately after he fired the 3 rounds, and he saw them curve around the.
Ditch was going to do that. Ditch was going to do that anyway because he was empty.
All right. I'll let you shave 1 round off then. So you'll get up to him.
3 rounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
So your next turn you'll be able to attack. Fred.
Okay.
I'm
Oh.
gonna go rush the guy myself.
What's your
Okay.
normal move?
My
Probably 6.
move is 6.
So Ditch blows by you. You're like, holy crap, he's fast.
Like, hey, I might be a second target to keep him busy from shooting my friends.
All right. Book.
Cast Fly on Ava again.
All right.
Now she's
it's a
fly.
1 second cast.
No, it's a 2-second cast.
All right. So you've still got a couple of turns left to do stuff. If you wanted
to. No, it takes the whole 2 seconds to cast.
No, but
I can't do anything.
Several turns have passed since that.
Oh. And there wasn't really anything else I wanted to do except facilitate us getting out of here. By the way, the flight is not decrementing.
Interesting.
I think I may have dragged it off the list while you were still setting the.
There you go. That should decrement now. Oh, that is correct. Alright, with Ditch charging at him, he has no option but to fire at Ditch. He is going to do a full burst.
How far across the street? How long is this street?
Mm,
In that, could Frey end up covering it as in a single moving attack as well?
Probably not.
That is
Probably.
a really big street.
If you use your Google Maps measure, you could probably get a more accurate. But anyway.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was just wondering because
looks to be about 20 yards.
Right, so that's two. That'd be 2 rounds for me then.
Alright, full round burst, Ditch, 3 hits.
Power slide.
Oh man, you're gonna dodge all of them, and they're gonna hit Fred.
This would be my luck.
I should probably. Put a little stank on.
Yeah.
Let's not press our luck, shall we?
Like you did.
You needed it. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
some of them was it 3 hits?
3 hits, so 1 will get through.
I'll be alright. Yeah, that won't even penetrate.
He just burst fired, so I'll roll random hit.
Sorry, Ditch. Here comes the headshot. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so how does that affect Ditch?
We can't
I didn't see anything.
Oh, that's right.
Don't!
Oh. Let's see. That's going to hit the
so
jack.
it hit the left forearm, according to the results.
Unless Ditch says screw that and locks his.
I don't have luck.
You don't? I thought you did with this build.
No, there wasn't any way I was going to fit that in. Let's see. What do we got? 18, 19 there.
Do you have armor?
Yeah, it doesn't penetrate.
Alright, so it'll be...
Only just, though. It was really close.
You'll still get 1 point of blunt trauma.
Yeah. It'll make me feel bad.
He has high pain threshold, so...
He does.
What armor do you wear on the arms?
That's the trench coat. It's got 18 naturally, and plus I got 1 for toughness. So technically it got through the jacket.
So Now, that will be his turn. And you can hear that he's calling for backup and emergency evacuation. He's reporting his unit is down, and then his radio transmissions are cut short as it becomes apparent that you're hot on his heels and he has to take the shot.
Move one, or move halfway across the street.
All right, so you have this thing in hand as well.
Yeah, but seeing that he's engaging, I'm probably not going to end up actually using it. I'll just keep it for later.
That's always good. Take this guy down, then loot the bodies.
I don't know if we're going to have time for that. With him
Yeah, we're gonna
screaming for
clear out.
backup.
That's true.
Well, I think if the flight spell was already done, then I'm using that short time to try to see if I can get down there quick enough. So.
All right, so ditch.
All right.
Come on.
Number
critical
one.
Hit. Critical hit to the neck. Decapitate him. Then we can defenestrate him.
Okay.
You must
Answers that.
Or killing blow.
Okay, so part one. Yoink. And let's see. Knife. Let's see. We're gonna pull that in reverse grip. We'll do thrust neck.
Critical hit. Neck. Decapitate.
Debating here. Nah, I should be able to do that. We'll go, no, make it swing neck. We're gonna...
Yeah, decapitate.
Yeah, let's do that. Or anything else?
Sorry.
No, that's probably gonna be it.
He will attempt a retreating dodge from crouch, which is a -2, so that's +1. He fails. Your knife will bite into his neck.
Dope.
That could hurt.
Divide armor by 10. So
Oh, hold on.
I know what Daniel wants to roll.
Bah!
Oh, too bad. So sad.
So
Hey, it was worth a try.
I'll give him 2 DR. 8 becomes 16.
You got 2 DR.
Yeah.
Probably,
DR12.
Yeah. Cut, pierce, protected
Oh, wait a
against.
second. No, it's
Did they have tactical necks? Tactile necks.
No, they've got their uniform. So it's only DR4.
Oh.
So that still becomes 1.
Minimum 1, I thought, yeah.
So
9 becomes 18.
Ow.
It won't be enough to knock him back. He will succeed his major wound. And he'll be fine-ish considering his situation.
Boss, they're killing me here. Turn 2 of 4, charging number 4.
Alright, so
Bookworm's up there munching on popcorn, watching the fracas.
All right, I will begin to fly down.
he will fall unconscious.
And bleed out.
Will he? Because you failed your bloodlust roll.
I don't have a problem with letting him die naturally.
You've got to
Yeah,
take
but
a
we
another
have to.
blow.
We're gonna
Yeah,
have
take a
to
killing blow.
fail. Yeah, we're
But
gonna have
as he's
to fail.
as he
and-
started collapsing there, I gotta say, did not know who they were fucking with.
Yeah.
Right. So
You failed
we need to-
bloodlust, so you still need to take a second killing blow to make sure he's dead. But then you guys can bail.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
We gotta get our extra 1K.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so Moreau will head to his car, dragging, or with this head held by the hair in hand, or he'll go to the van, I should say. He will open the side of the van, open a medical cooler, stick the head in the cooler, and then get ready to make his departure. He will tell you that he will arrange payment. There's no time to do it now.
True.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Then you guys will bail.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
GTFO.
F this H, I'm out.
And that will effectively end this adventure as you guys make your escape with your money. Moreau will come good on his promise to pay you an extra K for getting him out of the situation.
So 11,000 apiece certified.
Correct.
I'm writing it down this time.
Me too.
Well, that was pretty darn fun.
We
Yeah.
still have some bookkeeping to go through.
Yeah, but that was very fun.
Insert Final Fantasy VII victory theme here.
Your faction rep with Atlantean is not altered,
They don't know.
nor is your faction rep with Cedar Crop, which is a new entity, so that doesn't change. Draco Foundation is going to like you a little bit more.
Whose note is that? The faction rep note?
Mine.
Ah, okay. Because I was like, wait, I don't seem to be able to edit it. That would make sense.
There is another faction which you never encountered at all, which is not affected. Word on the street is that you will have successfully extracted the Parker from the Horizon Corp. This will give you +1 street cred reaction modifier if you choose to pay for it.
That's effectively what I already have, right?
You may already have it.
So if you could potentially improve
could
it
improve
to +2.
Up to the maximum +4. Now that's only for like Shadowrunners and street types.
I'll keep it at the level I have it.
Yeah, I think I am probably not going to pick it up because he has potential issues. Frave has potential issues with people totally knowing who he is.
Yeah, I think most
type.
of us are trying to keep our names out of it.
It will be your street names, not so much your real identities.
Yeah, still, with all the heat that came from doing this, Horizon still doesn't know exactly what went down here. Find 5 or 6 headless bodies in a park. I would definitely not want to get my name associated with that particular event. Too risky that Horizon will want to make an example out of me in particular and us in general.
Yeah,
So
I would have
what
to
is
concur. I'd
the-
like to just go ahead and take a small vacation with my money and let everything die down. And then,
That makes 2 of us.
what's the class of people and the frequency of recognition? Is it
For
just
the
like 1
street cred?
point in the
I think it's like 1 point. It's Shadowrunners.
So probably a small class of people
Small class of people and
all the time.
+1. No, it's not all the time. It is.
Mine was all the time large class for all Shadowrunners, and it cost.
Wow, that's like 2 points.
Yeah.
If it's yeah, because why is it a large class?
I don't think it should be a large
Shadowrun
class.
should be a small class.
I'll take a point back if that's the.
It depends on large class. So I don't recall exactly how big that is.
I think I might actually do that because it occurs to me everybody who is in the know in the John Wick movies knows who he is.
Yes, John Wick would have a +4 street cred.
So I have to start working towards that with more headshots.
Yeah, I guess you do.
And if nothing else, this little thing has shown Ditch and Book, since Frey is still relatively new to them, it's shown Book and Ditch that Frey is terrifying with that gun.
True. How many points is Ditch total now? I think I may have double spent something.
Let's see. My actual total is 261 with 6 unspent. So 267.
Also, everyone will earn 2 points, and you'll get a bonus point for successfully completing the adventure in a favourable fashion.
Shiny.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
definitely.
I had the delay spell both in my spell list and my skill list. I think I paid for it twice.
Nope.
So the second spell should have been Link instead of delay again.
So, what about next week? What is the continuing plan at this point?
Well, that was up to Phil.
Yeah,
You said
and
you
I don't
weren't
know what
quite ready.
Mark's status is. Well, it's just mostly because we're going to have this off and on thing for the summer because like Carrie said, yeah, he's hit or miss
Still
simply from
unreliable.
school. Yeah, he okay. Sometimes unreliable. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that the one? Unreliable.
I
Sometimes
wasn't. I wasn't supposed to play tonight, but somebody else canceled something.
sometimes reliable, maybe. Uh, and then Mark is going to be the same way. So I probably need to wait until that settles down, which is probably in August.
Yeah.
Which then I start doing the math and go, oh, that's not very far away. Holy crap.
So we'll probably work it out in our forums for next week.
Okay, if we want to do more of this, I'm game. I like Frey.
Phil finally got a character he likes.
I finally got a character in freaking Shadowrun where I'm going, oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to see because I'm going to be trying to get my my Merlin Omega game up and running for next week. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to continue with this one.
Cool. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah,
You have
We'll
to
have
let
to
us
find
know. Let us know how it works.
We'll have to find some all new noobs.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind, we'll stick around on your Discord.
Yeah. Because who knows? Maybe we might have a downtime, and well, maybe we might want to have a
Well, we
break.
don't normally use
So-
Discord. We use TeamSpeak ordinarily, and unless we have
Oh, I have that too somewhere.
unless we have invites like yourselves, we'll probably stick with our TeamSpeak. But
There
the
is
Dis-
occasional communication on Discord, though.
The Discord will always be there, so you're welcome to stay and chat
I
and
just have to
communicate through
remember
that.
that it exists.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you one thing. Fred is going to disappear. He's going to take his 1,100 credits.
11 grand.
1,000.
Or say 11,000. Yeah, take his 11,000 credits, and he's going to move because Seattle's probably a little bit too hot now.
Well, Lava's
Well, that's
she's going to go on vacation to a very far off place that can give her money, and she can just stay there.
yeah. That 11K
And-
isn't quite good enough for a year's pay, but maybe 5 or 6 months worth.
Well,
if
she
you
could
lay
always invest
low.
in the stock market.
Depends
So,
on the lifestyle that you guys live. 11K might not last all that long at all.
Yeah, hers will just
Yeah.
be pretty simple. The small, just a nice week vacation. Then she'll probably be up to her usual stuff somewhere or whatever. But of course, it's definitely going to be more like maybe I'll call you. You don't call me, or I don't exist.
All right, so
Yeah.
for next week, if we do continue to play this, which it looks like we probably will, yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Probably.
play the next mission.
Okay.
We won't count on Fred and Ava, and we'll invite some new noobs.
Yep, that's always pretty cool.
Cool.
Thanks
Yeah.
for having us on board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks a whole lot.
Thank
You can watch
Hope
it on
enjoyed
YouTube.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
sweet.
we shall. Yeah, it was definitely since Merlin Omega isn't quite as cyberpunk as Shadowrun appears to be. It's more transhumanism than cyberpunk, but still good idea for how things might go down in a fantasy meets sci-fi setting. Gives me some ideas for plots for my own game.
Cool.
Alrighty,
Unless
I'm
there's-
gonna go ahead and drop off.
Unless
Yep.
there's anything else, we'll say see you later, stream.
Good night,
Stream
stream.
out.
Goodbye, Spice
See you
Stream.
later.